welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday, March 10th, the year of our Lord 2023. Mario Day in some corners of the world. We're going to not play Mario. We're going to play Croc instead. As you saw on the advertisement, Croc ate Mario. Mario's been consumed. There is no Mario left. There's only Croc, the legend of the Gobbos. Welcome, everybody. We're done with Beyond the Beyond. I cannot believe it. We're living in a post-Beyond the Beyond world. We've gone beyond the Beyond. Can finally play good games like Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. I'm really excited to play this. I've been wanting to play this for quite a while. I remember seeing ads for it back in the day. And it always looked interesting, but I never got a chance to play it back when it was new. So it's finally time. Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. Good old mascot platformers. Oh, baby. Made by Argonaut Software. Probably most famous for making Star Fox. I don't know what else Argonaut made, actually. Now that I think about it. Star Fox and Croc. What else do you have to make? Super welcome. What? I'm trying to think of things to say. What needs to be said about Croc? Apparently this started, the initial conception was Argonaut pitching a 3D Yoshi platformer to Nintendo. And then Nintendo's like, no. Only Nintendo makes Yoshi games. Only Nintendo makes Mario property games. And they shut them down. And so Argonaut just kind of made their own thing with a very similar looking little mascot. But different, because he's got a little snaggletooth. I really want to play this. I'm excited for this. Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. We turn the box over. I mean, we'll just look at the front of the box real quick. This was released on PlayStation, on Sega Saturn, on PCs. There's a home PC port as well. We're going to be playing the PlayStation version, because that was the original incarnation. We're just completely mired in PlayStation world at the moment. And you got Croc. You got a little fruit cake that he's bouncing off of, I assume. I think that's a Gobbo in the top right. A little fur ball. Floating platform, that's always a good sign. I love to see floating platforms. Turn the box over. The jewel case, I should say. Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. Help Croc, the crusading crocodile. Rescue his peace-loving Gobbo friends from the grasp of the evil magician Baron Dante. 5 different 3D worlds to explore, including volcanoes, forests, ice glaciers, and underwater caves. Each with its own unique elements, terrifying monsters, and mind-boggling obstacles. Ooh, we got some nice screenshots here. It looks bright and colorful. Stunningly rendered real-time 3D graphics and seamless animation. A little worm poking its head out of the little hole. Hours and hours of gameplay with over 40 levels, 50 different enemies, 9 stage bosses. It's a lot of levels. It's a lot of levels. Over 40 levels, 9 bosses. Free roaming 3D gameplay lets you go anywhere as you run, jump, climb, duck, and even swim. Looks like a couple of Yeti bosses. Oh, ice physics. Abstract 3D platforming over black voids of space. Oh, this looks perfect. You got your... I guess that guy wearing the cape is the bad guy. Maybe he's got, like, evil Gobbos? No, the Gobbos are the furballs. These little minions, these little henchmen, must be his little bad guys. Oh, looks pretty good to me. Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. There's multiple Croc games in the Croc expanded universe. So if I really like Croc, which I think I will, then we can also play Croc 2 for the PlayStation. We also play Croc for the Game Boy. We can play Croc 2 for the Game Boy, which are very distinct from the PlayStation games, the Game Boy games. We can also play, there's a couple mobile games, J2ME Croc games. There's a Croc pinball game, and there's two like isometric 3D Croc platformers on mobiles. So if I really like Croc, we can do a deep dive into the Croc's expanded universe. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's take a peek at the manual. Move this over here. I could only find a copy of the Sega Saturn manual, unfortunately. That'll just have to do. I could not find for the life of me a scan of the PlayStation manual, but it's the same thing. As long as you get the lore and the cool artwork, I'm happy. Croc. It's the same picture here. Ooh, kids to adults. Good. I like the little side, little artwork on the sides here. Just Croc hanging out and evil guys. I guess it's the same picture over and over. Oh, ignore this. Ignore the Sega Saturn. The Legend of the Gobbos, in which the Gobbos are described. Who were the Gobbos? Examine ancient paintings from the time of their civilization and you'll find that the Gobbos were a short, furry people who could be politely described as gerbil-esque. But what of their soul, their character? One historian wrote that the Gobbos were among the most advanced civilizations of their day, making great strides in science and literature, a people whose intelligence shines like a beacon in the night. It should be noted that this historian was himself a Gobbo, not only made numerous grammatical errors in his account, but also misspelled Gobbo. No, the Gobbos were a simple people, a race whose greatest inventions were edible deodorant and the wind-powered cow moistener. Okay. In over 2,000 years of existence, the Gobbos only sent 3 of their kind to college, and 2 of those were returned postage due. Okay, so they weren't the sharpest pins in the cushion, but were they lovable? You bet. So lovable that they would often keep each other as pets. But oddly enough, it was their very lovability, their very kind-hearted innocence, that set in motion a chain of events that would send the Gobbos plummeting towards a terrifying fate, a fate worse than death. A fate so frightening that those with heart conditions may wish to stop breathing now. Although it's not really that frightening. In which a crocodile is found. It all started one morning in the 3rd month of the year of the soup spoon. Oh, we got footnotes. Footnote 1. What is this? Infinite jest? At the start of each year, the Gobbo High Priestess would announce the kitchen utensil that, when put down their pants, would bring good luck. Gobbos took this very seriously, although some began to question the practice during the year of the electric can opener. Okay. It all started one morning in the 3rd month of the year of the soup spoon. King Rufus the Intolerant... footnote number 2. People far and wide had heard of King Rufus the Intolerant and feared him for his name alone. Of course, the Gobbos knew his full name was King Rufus the Lactose Intolerant, and therefore only feared him after a big bowl of cottage cheese. What is this writing? This is like the most British thing I've ever read. It all started one morning. King Rufus the lactose intolerant, ruler of the Gobbos, was down by the riverbank watching the sunrise. He'd just finished breathing a sigh of relief that, once again, the sun had returned, and suddenly a small basket floated ashore. He and a group of his Gobbo subjects huddled around it. Peering inside, they saw a baby crocodile. Naturally, they assumed he must be the early leader in the annual midget crocodile basket race. Not that there had ever been such an event, but you never know about these things, and many of the Gobbos placed bets just to be on the safe side. After a couple hours, when no other baskets had come by, the Gobbos decided that perhaps there was no race, or that it had been called off the night before by crocodiles who shared their concern that the sun had gone away for good. uh, the Gobbos were at first wary of the little reptile, but were quickly won over by his vulnerability and inquisitive nature. King Rufus decided that the Gobbos would raise the crocodile as one of their own, that he himself would care for it and instruct it in all the ways of the Gobbos. The Gobbos fell in love with their new charge. As he was a crocodile, they began to call him Crocodile. Then someone thought of a clever new name for him, Croc. Although to some of the Gobbos he will always be known as Mr. Fun Socks or Choo Choo McBoogie. Croc learned quickly from his Gobbo friends. He surprised them with just how Gobbo-like he was. He could sing their anthem backwards and forwards and won every Gobbo dance contest he entered. In fact, little Croc was so Gobbo-like that it had never even occurred to him to take a single bite out of a Gobbo. As far as he was concerned, he was a Gobbo. And thus, a time of great joy reigned in Gobbo Valley. Croc was healthy, King Rufus was happy, and his subjects hadn't had so much fun since the year of the 3-minute egg timer. Then Croc grew. This is a good story. Oh, yeah, before I've tried reading that book a couple times. I always give up because it's just too onerous. Maybe one day I'll stick through. The dial-up sound welcome. The Legend of the Gobbos. In which Croc is a Gobbo no more. In one fantastic growth spurt, Croc grew as tall as 3 Gobbos stacked on top of each other. He started eating like crazy. For breakfast alone, he ate over 150 buckets of peas. Wow! While walking, he would accidentally smash through buildings and trip over homes. A simple game of patty cake with friends would lead to multiple contusions and internal bleeding. Despite his friends' efforts to brush off these accidents, Croc began to feel out of place in the Gobbo Valley. Just as Croc decided to do something about this, a Gobbo ran past screaming, Dantinis? In which trouble comes to Gobbo Valley. The Gobbos had long told stories of the Dantinis, a band of villains known far and wide for their ruthless burning, wanton looting, and marvelous singing voices. Footnote 3. The Dantini Glee Club would have won all the big choral contests had they not been disqualified for eating the judges. What was worse was that wherever there were Dantinis, Baron Dante could not be far behind. King of all villains, Baron Dante was stronger than 1,000 Dantinis. He'd had a long-established hatred for all things Gobbo. He'd seen the Gobbos and Croc being blissfully happy and decided that enough was enough. It was time for the Gobbos to suffer. The valley swarmed with Dantinis as they captured Gobbo after Gobbo and threw them into cages. Dante watched it all, laughing his horrible laugh. King Rufus knew he had to save Croc. He tail-swiped the gong that sat in the center of the village and it rang, summoning Beanie the bird. She appeared immediately and King Rufus instructed her to whisk Croc away to safety. Rufus looked at Croc. "You're our only hope." Before he could say anything, Beanie spirited Croc away in a shower of magical sparklies, just as Baron Dante snatched up the king in his iron hand. In which Croc realizes his calling. Baron Dante had taken over all of Gobbo Valley. He used his magical powers throughout the land, turning good creatures to evil. Ladybugs, ducks, lizards, fish, and mountain goats all became horrific monsters under his command. Baron Dante stashed Gobbos under Dantini guard throughout his new kingdom, so that if he needed someone to taunt, or even bring to tears, a cute little Gobbo would always be nearby. The Gobbos, meantime, being a highly social group, were distraught at being separated from each other. Baron Dante kept King Rufus as a personal pet, locked in a cage in the back of his castle. Rufus was taunted day and night by Dantinis. He consoled himself in these dreadful hours that at least Croc was out of the Baron's reach. Meantime, Croc and Beanie the bird watched as their homeland was turned into Dante's playground. Beanie told Croc that he must act, but Croc was confused. What could he do against the might of Baron Dante? Beanie grabbed him by the straps of his backpack and shook him with all her little bird strength. You're the only chance they have. You must help. Can you imagine what it's like for a Gobbo being all alone? Croc sniffed. He could very easily imagine what it was like, and he felt more alone than he ever had before. Straightening himself up, he said to Beanie, "All right, I'm going to need your help." Here, the legend becomes fuzzy. Historians are unsure as to whether Croc was actually successful in saving his friends, but one thing's for certain. From that point on, he became the greatest champion the Gobbos ever had. Wow, what a story. What a lore. What a tale. What a goofy tale. Cool. There's our little Gobbo guy. We'll just skim through most of the manual again. Ignore the Sega Saturn controller. Playing the PlayStation version. Ooh, you can save your game. Very important. We're going to try to just play through this game all in one sitting. Might be biting off more than I can chew, but we'll try. So this is a tank controls movement. Press up to go forward, and then you turn left and right. Jump. You have a little tail attack you can do. You can stomp. You can turn around 180 degrees. You can climb. You can sidestep. Oh, you can Sokoban. You can hang on to monkey bars. You can swim. I mean, Croc is a crocodile. Let's see. You have lives, crystals, color crystals, 5 different color crystals to collect in each level. So you got to get all the things. Do all the stuff, get all the things. It's very important. This shows you how many Gobbos you found. There's 6 to find in each level. So every level got 5 different crystals and 6 different Gobbos to find. When you strike the Beanie Gong to end the level, you see your totals achieved in that level. Additionally, any white crystals you have collected are added to a running total. If you get over 100 of these, you get an extra life. The structure. You must make your way through the 4 islands that make up the Gobbo archipelago and find as many of your little friends as you can. Each island is protected by 2 guardians, once innocent inhabitants that have been transformed by Baron Dante's magic into his fearsome allies. These guardians each protect 3 levels of an island. Every level, other than secret levels and guardian levels, has 6 Gobbos hidden somewhere within it. If you find all 6, you fully completed that level. If you find the 6 Gobbos in all 3 levels, defended by a guardian, and then defeat that guardian, you'll gain access to a secret level. Throughout the game, there are 8 such secret levels, and each contains a magical jigsaw piece. Legend has it that there exists a mysterious 5th island, hidden from normal sight, said only to appear if all 8 parts of a magical jigsaw puzzle are found. Alright, so we got to get the color crystals, the 5 color crystals in each stage, the 6 Gobbos in each stage, and then if we do that in every 3 stages, and then beat the Guardian at the end of the 3rd stage, then we unlock the secret stage, which lets us get the puzzle piece, the jigsaw piece, although there's potentially more crystals and Gobbos in the secret stage to collect along with the puzzle piece. If we collect all the puzzle pieces across all the different secret stages, across all the different islands, we unlock the 5th and final secret island. Okay. Just gotta get all the things. To score 100%, you must find all the Gobbos, all the jigsaw pieces, complete all the secret levels, and defeat all the Guardians. This is definitely the era of gaming where they just packed it full of stuff to do. Oh, there's the Gobbos. Croc's cuddly friends, the Gobbos, have been scattered across the islands by Baron Dante. You'll find them standing around, hidden in smash boxes and locked in cages. When Croc touches them, they're magically shrunk down and packed into his backpack. White crystals, they kind of act as like rings a la Sonic. They give you an extra hit. If you're not carrying white crystals and are hurt, you lose a life. If you have some and get hit, you simply drop them. Every 100 you collect, you get an extra life. Color crystals, get the 5 of them to open a door. Okay. Smash the boxes, push the boxes, get the hearts for extra lives, get the keys to open locked doors, touch the balloons to teleport to another part of the stage, hit the switches to make stuff happen, climb onto the monkey bars, bounce off the jellies, climb up the walls, get the torches to light things up, get the hidden jigsaw pieces and the 8 secret levels on the 4 islands. As soon as you touch a jigsaw piece, the secret level ends. Okay. The beanie gong, you gotta tail swipe the beanie gong at the end of the stage to go to the next one. Goodness gracious. The publisher felt Croc would appeal to gamers' girlfriends because he has a cute backpack. I didn't even realize he has a backpack. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, sure. Take their word for it. He appeals to me because he's just a cute little crocodile. Croc's enemies. On his heroic quest, Croc will find that he has many enemies. Here are some details on some of the nasties. The Dantinis. These are Baron Dante's wicked helpers. There are as many different Dantinis as there are stinks in a dump, and they're all sorts of different colors to boot. One chases after you, one turns cartwheels, one kind has bat wings, one jumps back and forward, one stomps onto monkey bars above you, one throws snowballs, one bursts into flames, one swims, one even steals Gobbos from you. Other enemies. You'll face a horde of other enemies in your quest to save the Gobbos and defeat Baron Dante. From giant bees and worms to vampire fish, and the dreaded Swipe Swiftly, the swordsman from Vermont. What? Not to mention the level guardians that Dante has created to stop you in your tracks. Look out for Tooty the Feeble, Fighting Flibby, Chumley the Rocket Man, Itzy the Ice Demon, and many more. Powerfully British game. Alright, and there's the credits. Cool. I'm excited. Croc 2 coming Christmas 1998. Again, if I like Croc, we gotta play Croc 2. You can kind of see in the background, like these faded images. These must be the bad guys mentioned. Like maybe this little elephant guy is Chumley the Rocket Man, although this guy looks more like a Chumley to me. Maybe this is Fighting Flibby. Let's play the game. I think we should play the game. Oh, one other thing. This game got a Japanese release, and I really like the artwork for the Japanese jewel case. It's very cool. I like this artwork a lot. I mean, it's like a 3D render of Croc and the Gobbos with like a photo of an island paradise. It's got a different name. It's Croc Pow Pow Island. So maybe that's the name of the location. Or maybe they just invented Pow Pow Island specifically for the Japanese release. But I like this artwork. I think this is a cool little jewel case. But we're not playing that one. We're playing this one, The Legend of the Gobbos. Let's get into it. We got a lot of things to do. Got a lot of diamonds to collect and jewels and Gobbos and game Croc. do all the things and the stuff. There it is. $1997. Pretty early in the era of 3D platformers. Okay. Nice title. Is anything gonna happen? Do I have to press a button? Oh. Dude, this is awesome. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at his little snaggletooth. Okay. That's how crocodiles grow up. Oh, it's the king. It's the magic birdie. A sad story. I never played this either. I'm excited. Hey, Santa Chamek, welcome. I feel like we should turn this up a little bit. Go up a little bit. We don't even get to hear a whole loop of the song. Okay. I haven't touched any buttons on the controller yet. Oh, demo. Oh, I was worried about this. Okay, in-game sound effects are a lot louder. Turn it back down. Dude, this looks awesome! Alright. No spoilers. Hit the button. Let's go. Options. Look at that. PlayStation controller. Oh, it's a civilized game. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's crank the music. Look at the little gramophone. The sound effects are like, what, little birds? Okay. start the game. 1-1, and so the adventure begins. I'm not sure what the difference is between save and password. Oh, look at this password. Allows level access only. The password for the first level is up, left, left, down, up, left, up, right, up. Oh boy. I guess if you don't have a memory card, or if you just want to play specific levels, you can put the password in to go directly to a level, because it says it only saves the level access. Interesting, interesting. I like Croc. I'm a fan. Let's play the first level. There are over 40 levels to play here. Lots of Croc action. Here we go. So again, tank controls, so you can rotate. Press forward to walk, press down to back up. Square does a little tail whip, X to jump. Circle does a 180-degree hop. Triangle is camera. Get him! Bonk. Oh, get the bee! Hey, there's a Gobbo. Butt bomb the box, get the jewels. This is pretty good. Okay. Oh, floating platforms already. Good sign. Look at the environment. Oh, it looks like the monsters respawn. Okay, that's good to know. Just a random pit of lava. A log that's somehow not on fire, bridging the lava gap. I like this music. So this looks suspicious. Can we butt bomb through here? Into the well. Give me all the jewels. Num 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 num. You can sidestep with R and L. Go 3D platforming. Okay. I'm guessing these are gonna fall. Got a Gobbo. Go, 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 go. This game rules. Yeah, his little turn when he walks backwards. Oh, dude, he's got a sick flip. So circle just turns 180 degrees. If you're running and press circle, he does a little sick flip. Dynamic music? Why'd the music stop? Spooky. Alright, we're going in the door. So again, we gotta collect all the things. We're gonna try and do all the stuff and things. So that's the only way to get to the secret 5th world. Give me all these jewels. Anything over here? good. Oh, Croc! I barely made that jump. It's really hard to gauge your distance in these 3D platforming sections. We'll get used to it, though. Hello, Gobbo. So the gong means the end of the level. If I press start, I only have 4 out of the 5 jewels and 3 out of the 6 Gobbos, so I can't leave the stage just yet. Why are the sound effects suddenly so quiet? What the heck? Worm. Oh, dude, my jewels. I have no idea why the sound effects are suddenly so quiet. Jump. Ooh, big worm. So probably have to jump in here. Yep. They all look like Muppets. They kind of do. Yeah, Sonic rules. Boing, boing. Oh, okay, here we go. Jump. Jump. Croc. 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 Okay. Ouch. Splat. Got all 5 jewels, good. Oh dear. So the enemies respawn pretty quickly, so combat's not the focus of this whatsoever, it seems. It's more about the platforming and collecting. Into the jewel door. Oh, cool. Boing. Oh, I got a key. This is like the 3rd song already in this game, in this one stage. Touch the balloon. Yeah, the music is really good. I like the little Croc pixel art icon there to indicate your lives. Anything behind this? Okay, we got the gems, we got the Gobbos. We're done with the level. We're off to a strong start. Hey, Hosanna, welcome. Ninja Zombie, welcome. It saves how many, or tracks how many Gobbos you've collected, but it doesn't track the jewels. But it seems to me, based on that one level, that you need to collect all the jewels to get the Gobbos. Okay. I like this little world map here. Level password? So if we want to play just this level... What are these freaking passwords? I want to turn the sound effects up. There's a very strange audio balance going on here. Let's turn those back up a little bit. Esports, welcome. Drag, welcome. Yeah, I love the aesthetic of this game already. Very bright, colorful. The music's very upbeat. I never played this back in the day. I missed out. I had Crash Bandicoot 2 specifically, Crash 2, and Spyro 3, I think it was, Year of the Dragon. But I never really played many of the mascot platformers on the PlayStation. Oh, dude. Little butterfly. Eat it. Break the box. So we can go into the well, but ooh, climb up this. Oh, Croc's climbing. It's hard to like run in a straight line to get these. Freaking tank controls, I gotta get used to them. Like in theory it should be easy, just line yourself up and line yourself up correctly and just press forward. Oh, what? Kill. Oh dear, okay. So one of the crystal gems here was a camouflaged red gem. Which means if we want to find all the colored jewels, we have to collect all the normal jewels, because some of them could secretly be colored. Alright, I see. Two paths forward. Let's go on this one. Yazoo! Gold worm! Careful, Croc. This game is so cool. Kazoo! What's that? The extra life. Oh boy, what's the camera doing? So we can go through the door or down the well. Let me see if the door takes us back where we came from. This is a different area. Okay, let's go in the well. Bait out the worm. Nope, just go. What? Never mind. We're not going in that well. Okay. Touch the balloon. Okay, we need to find the key to rescue the Gobbo. This is good. Satisfying 3D platforming. Is there anything over here? Croc? Croc? Can I look that way? Croc? Croc? I can't see where I'm going. Okay. Key. The enemies respawn almost instantly. I'm wondering if I missed something because there was another well back on the very first screen to enter. Oh, there's the end of the stage already. Gobbo! Boing! Whoopee! I died. And thus Croc, 1cc, the deathless run of Croc, Legend of the Gobbos, has come to an end. I bet that's a secret. Oh, dude! Dude. I'm getting destroyed. Okay, we got the 5 jewels, we got 5 Gobbos. So rather than hit the gong to signify the end of the stage, we want to go over here. Yes. Go. What the heck? Line yourself up correctly. Boing! Boing! Here we go. Yes, dude, that's so good. Got everything. This game might be awesome. This game might be like the best. Look at the little sheep. The little sheep. We're in pretty good pace. That's 2 levels down. Roughly 10 minutes apiece. If there's over 40 stages. So 400 minutes? Oh, that's gonna... We might not be able to do this in one sitting. Kersplat! Oh, look at the lava waterfall. Lava fall? Another unique music track here. Orange soda fall? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Whoa. Okay. Cool. I like how they introduce the gimmicks here, or the game mechanics rather, in like a low stakes way. I mean, obviously you fall off and you die because the lava kills you, but it's very simple to access this, very clear what it does. The platform has 2 arrows pointing which direction it moves and 2 very obviously pressable buttons. Very clear and concise what needs to be done. Yezo! Whoopee! Oh, camera. So the camera is like an object in the game world, and the camera can get stuck on things. Gotta be careful about that. What's this sparkly? Secret sparkly realm. Been whisked away into the cloud dimension. Worm! Ow, dude! Oh, dude! This enemy is a flame. Just ignore. Darn! Oh, dude! don't know why I'm getting so destroyed. The worms just have a very set course that they go on back and forth. Very easy to dodge. But it's so tempting to go for jewels. Kill him! See, there's no prize, no reward for killing these enemies. But it almost seems like the enemies are more to be treated as obstacles to avoid. Because look, they just come back right away. And so far they all just have like predetermined paths that they patrol. Okay. So the little secret cloud world, there was no colored gems, there was no Gobbos. That was just for lives. Button. Curious to see if these go away over time. Shazam! Yazoo! Looks like they're permanently up. Dude, this game rocks. Oh, choices now. In the well or through the door? Let's go in the well. Probably should have gone through the door instead. I think it's this one? I was wrong. I didn't get the Gobbo. Can we try it again? I didn't get the Gobbo. I missed the Gobbo. The shell game was too hard for me. At least I assume. Unless I found one. I don't remember if I found one earlier in the level or not. Would you say this game Crocs? Maybe. Look at the little rats! Are those rats? What are those creatures? I love it when games just throw all sorts of bizarre creatures at you. Some good creatures already. Yazoo! Gobbo! Gobbo! Croc? Okay, so we have a door down there. Let's go in the Locke's door. Oh, come on. The balloon might take us somewhere special, too. Boing, boing. Worm! Dude, the camera's freaking out here. Gimme! Huzzoo! We'll break all of these. Yazoo! Oh, poor Croc. It doesn't look like the gems despawn. There's no real rush to grab the gems. Looks like they just kind of stay. It's good. That's a really good rat emote. Oh, we need another key. Hit the button. What the heck did that do? I've never played Tomb Raider. One of the many games I've yet to play. Perhaps Tomb Raider is a Croc-like. Where the heck? The end of the level? Oh dear. Oh dear. Hazoo! Huzzah! Wazoo! Wazam! Huzzah! Yippee! This game is so cool. Jump. I missed a Gobbo. Looks like the only Gobbo I missed was in the shell game. So we're gonna have to replay the entire stage. I guess this is a good learning opportunity. I don't know if... What's this? What the heck is this? What are we doing? What the... Killing sheep by pointing arrows at them? Oh, I can't sidestep fast enough to get the side ones like that. What the heck? Explode the sheep! Oh my goodness! What was that? Duke, welcome. Reg, welcome. Good to see you. We're playing Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. This game is awesome. I don't really understand that minigame. I wasn't prepared. I did not expect to be exploding sheep by pressing buttons that point to them, but... There we go. Missed 2 Gobbos. The first boss. We have to replay this level. It just simply must be done. It simply must, because the manual tells us we must do all the things, so we must do all the things. Immediately replay the level. Okay, we're back down to 0 Gobbos. So you have to collect all 6 Gobbos in one go. Yazoo! Probably don't need to go for these gems. So I missed 2 Gobbos. I'm guessing one's in the shell game and one is the sheep game? I'm guessing? And I had to do the sheep game a little bit better. Now that I understand what's happening, it shouldn't be too hard. So we can touch the sparkles to go get the extra lives. I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, I mean, what are the Gobbos? Bomb. Death Road to Canada. I've seen that game a little bit, Reg, but I've never played it myself. Okay, focus. Middle. Left. I think it's this one. Yes! That's a Gobbos Herb. These guys, little furry guys, they're Gobbos. The Gobbos are friendly, furry little creatures who, one day they found Croc as a little baby, and they adopted him. They took him in as one of their own. They raised him as a Gobbo. And then the evil Lord Dante appeared and captured all the Gobbos. But the king of the Gobbos whisked Croc away, and now Croc has to save the Gobbos. Yeah. It's good. Game is good. Can I make this jump from here? Oh! The rats! The rats! No! Okay. The manual actually goes into quite a bit of bizarre, strange detail in the story. We read the Legend of the Gobbos in the manual. It was kind of silly. It was extremely silly. What am I saying? Yippee! Okay, now I have to go back up there, use the key. Do you see those rats, Reg? Look at their sharp teeth. I would not want to chew on those. Although I'm not a crocodile. Can't be good for the digestion. Big Bang Blitz, welcome. Yeah, we're celebrating Mario Day with fake Yoshi game. The worm! Oh, he owned me. Get my gems. Okay, so each of these boxes just had more gems. I'm not too worried about that. Enemies in this game pretty much immediately respawn. There doesn't seem to be much of a reason to try and kill things, rather just avoid them. Wahey! Wahey! Key. Tank controls. We'll get used to them. Okay, I think I have an idea for the sheep slaughter right here. The sheep slaughter. So if I can turn Croc sideways and just run back and forth over the buttons, I think I could slaughter the sheep very quickly. Like this. Just harvest them. Poor sheep. Oh, get him! Yay! We killed enough sheep to rescue the Gobbo. Alright, cool. This game's awesome. Let's save. So this is my test file here. I played this offline for probably about half an hour. About as much as I played it now. I made it to the first boss when I played this offline. Save right on top of that. Instant saving. Cool. And you get a password. I don't really understand the passwords. Like, why can you save your game and input passwords? Like, I guess for people who didn't have memory cards, but this says it allows level access only, implying it doesn't save like how many Gobbos you've rescued up to that point. I don't even know if you can continue your game or continue playing from that point if you enter the password. I don't know, very mysterious. Let's fight the first boss. What the heck is this? Touch the thing. Ooh. Okay. See if I can get the life. Careful, careful, Croc. There we go. I wonder if there's going to be Gobbos to rescue in this stage. I thought this would just be a boss fight. And I tested this offline. I played this a little offline, but that was a couple months ago and I don't remember the finer details. Alright, let's just move on. What the... Dude! He's trying to beat me up. Look at this guy! Okay. So just run away from him until he gets tired, then give him a little bop. Oh, he got me. He's gained more endurance. A little bop. This is interesting boss music. Get him. Okay, it just ends. Everything freezes except for Croc. Very abrupt ending there. Oh, it's just a little duck? Question mark? So now we have access to the first secret level. 1-S1, the Curvy Caverns. Because we got all the Gobbos in the previous 3 stages, we get the first secret level. Let's go. Dude, this game's awesome. This game is so cool. I cannot wait for it to become completely demonic and unhinged. 3D platforming madness. Oh. little guy. He's just hopping. Now he's dead. There's an arrow button over there, so gotta ride the arrow button across the lava. Roger. This thing moves really fast, so I'm guessing we can just time it. Just go. Oh dear. Easy. Boing, boing. This is a very calming game, at least so far. I like the little rock. I like the little flower texture on it. I like how in this era of 3D games, like, they could only use so many polygons to model things. So like they wanted to put a flower on top of the rock, but the flower is just a texture, a textured surface. It doesn't like pop out. It's not a separate and distinct thing. It's literally just a part of the texture of the rock. So it looks so flat. I think it has a nice, cool appearance. Kill him! Kersplat! I cannot make that jump. How many Croc games were there? There are... 2 for the PlayStation, 2 3D platformers like this, 2 for the Game Boy Color specifically, and then I think there's 3 mobile games. There's a bunch of Croc games. Croc Expanded Universe is quite vast and large. But where the heck do I get a key for this? Kersplat! What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I guess this is going to be a backtracking required level. We just go through the door. So I don't have a key. Unless I can make this jump across the lava. Jump, Croc! Well, damage boosting through. I guess that works. To get an extra life? I don't think that's intended. Jump, Croc! Kersplat! Did I miss a key somewhere? What the heck is this thing? Look at this little guy. Hey, 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 hey. He killed me. He's meaner than he looks. Kill him! Dude, he killed me. Okay, you can just drain your lives if you're not careful. There's the key. Let's go get these gems for a safety buffer. Oh, worm! Oh, dude! Yo, Pod Muddle, welcome. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 14 months. Playing some Croc, Legend of the Gobbos today. This game is awesome. So I'm guessing the key just allows me to get to the extra life I already collected without damage boosting, but I'll come back here and check it out. Yeah, it gives me a platform. Dude, camera. Camera. Okay, thank you. Kersplat! Yezo! This game's awesome. 10 out of 10. The world needs a new Croc, I agree. Oh, look at this little creature! Creature! Okay. Yuppo! Do they even make tank controls 3D platformers anymore? If not, they should. Croc should be spearheading the charge to bring back tank controllers, tank control platformers. Okay, alternate paths here. That looks perilous. Let's go the hard way. No easy way out. Dude, these jumps are awesome. No! Like, you can't tell where you're gonna land. The Jiggy! But, oh, I forgot that that's the end of the stage. I didn't get the key to go in the door, dude. What? Are there Gobbos to... There weren't any Gobbos to collect. I think the secret levels only exist to get you jigsaw pieces. So any other additional things I missed in that stage were likely gems and or lives. That locked door to the left was very suspicious. Yeah, because you see there's not even a Gobbo counter in the top right, just a puzzle piece. Hey, El Gavati, welcome. Cody, good to see you. Only for nostalgia. I agree, everybody spam Crocs in chat. All Croc all the time. This game rules. The Tumbling Dantini, let's go. Throw some Crocos. Crocodile. Oh, we got a key up there. This music is really good. He's cartwheeling. Kill him. Oh, the golden key. We've got two different paths to take here. Down or up. Smash balls. Kazoo! Whoopee! Kersplat. Let's go up. What is this? Oh, there's treasure under there. And a door. Oh, wait, that's where the low path takes you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We gotta fully explore the levels, so I'm jumping down. Oh, dude, you have to land on the freaking box. Okay, try again. Try again. So if we stand right here, there we go. Smash. Ah, there's a Gobbo. So you always got to break the boxes, got to get the gems, got to do all the things in the levels, because you never know. You just never know. Boing. I like this texture here. The caves texture. Go. Another evil villain. Kill it. Kersplat. Kazoo. He got me. Kaboof. Yazoo! Dude, this game is like just pure fun. Yazoo! Yazoo! Kersplat! Kersplat! Lost Zote, welcome. Music rocks. Oh, worm. Okay, there's the gong. So we still need 3 Gobbos and 2 gems. 1 Gobbo's likely behind the door. Oh, there's 1 gem. Don't grab the balloon, let's go this way. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Okay, this is fine. Yazoo! Shazam! Okay, there's the 5th jewel. We're in good shape. Just have to make it through this gauntlet here. Go! Yippee! Hazoo! Hey, Mendel, welcome. Zetsu Bear, good to see you. Finally, I know, finally, real video games. No more of that beyond the beyond nonsense garbage gaming. No more of that bottom of the barrel dumpster gaming. We got real video games. Yes! Whoopee! This is like a pure dopamine game. Always things to collect. Giant shiny jewels, cool creatures, fun sound effects. This is just like pure joy. What the heck? How do I know which one to break? One of these boxes has a Gobbo in it. One of these boxes has a Gobbo. How in the world are you supposed to figure that out? There's a way, I think. If we stand like right here, do you see Gobbo or Croc is like on both boxes? No! Oh, I screwed that up. We have to replay the entire stage now. What the heck? Now we're playing the PlayStation version, Lasso. We have to replay the entire stage. Well, I don't know how much I like that. But then let's replay the whole stage again. I never played any of these games. They all passed me by as a kid. Back in ye old days when they were new. Hey. This is looking more and more like it's going to be a 2-stream game. I don't think I have the power, the endurance, the capacity to play through this and get all the things in one sitting, but we'll see. Especially with how frequently we've already had to replay levels. Two months and more. Oh, now you're talking. I could listen to this song for a year. Alright. Here. Careful. Good job, Croc. Yazoo! Go get him! When you know where to go and what to do, you can breeze through these stages pretty quickly. We're already back here. Boop, 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 boop. Should be the last jewel. Yezo! Wahey! Yezo! Go, Croc! Go! Goof! It's hard to say, Lasso, because this sort of style of platformer, where you're just collecting tons of bright, colorful things, bright, colorful worlds, goofy creatures, etc. This is already a very popular genre on the Amiga. Like, this is... There are already tons of this style of game just in 2D form out there. So it's hard to say if this directly inspired Banjo-Kazooie or if Rare was already kind of in... already making games like this. I mean, like Donkey Kong Country has tons of things to collect and goofy creatures. Like, they're already kind of on the track to make a game like this in 3D. How in the world are you supposed to know what to do here? Like, there's 9 boxes. Okay, there's gotta be a way to break... Goof! So last time I broke this one right here. try to break this box I'm standing on, but not fall. I think there's a way. I think there's a way. He like clipped between them. Like maybe if I stand like this. Okay, I already know that this box doesn't have it. Okay. Like here maybe? Dude, this is so terrifying. Hazoo! Nope, not that one. Croc. Well, hey, not that one. Dude, this is like... It's so stressful when he clips into it like that. Hazoo! Okay. One of these boxes has a Gobbo. Right? Surely? Surely? One of them has a Gobbo? Yezo? What if you need to break all of them? It was the very first one. What a troll. What a troll. Alright, we did it. This game owns. Glum's welcome. That's the rumor, yeah. That's what Wikipedia says. I think there were interviews with Argonaut developers that said that they pitched the idea to Nintendo, but Nintendo shut them down. Because only Nintendo made Nintendo games featuring Mario characters. Alright, cool. Another level complete. Let's keep moving on. Cave Fear. Oh, let's save. That'd be crazy if this was for the Super Nintendo. %. Numbers going up. It'd obviously be a dramatically different game if it were actually made and released for the Super Nintendo, but that'd be pretty cool. Oh, the caves. Got some Sokoban. Hazoo! Okay, so we need to hit the button to make a platform appear there to go up to the top. I see, I see. Kaboof! Dude. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and watch this real quick. Uh-huh. Oh, it falls into the lava, so we can... Okay, okay. Kaboof! Hazoo! Go! Yeah, the jams! Balloon. Okay. Oh, Croc! Oh dear. We're getting some stressful timed platforming action. This is good. A little bit of stress in gaming is always appreciated. Act fast, think on your feet. Oh, it's another one of those guys! Oh, yes. This is a safe platform. This is kind of terrifying here. Go this way first. No! Oh, I got it. Well played. I could probably butt bomb them. Kazoo! There we go. Kersplat! I'm never gonna get tired of hearing Croc yell Kersplat, Kazoo, Waha! It's just so goofy. Oh, we got spinners. It's probably a worm. Worm! Ow, dude, how do you dodge that? Nothing down there. Alright, so we got all the gems, so we can go in that door. There's something over here. Oh, the poor Gobbo! He's caged. There's the key. What's up, Shadrock? Welcome. This game is awesome. I really like it so far. I need to play more mascot platformers. I gotta play stuff like Jersey Devil and Blasto. Does Tomb Raider count as a mascot platformer? Vex, I think. Vex would be a fun one to play. 40 Winks is supposed to be really fun. Dude, there's just so many game! So many game! Okay, all the jewels, 5, let's go. Cow the kangaroo, Ty the Tasmanian tiger. Can't forget Ty. What is this? What is this? Jump. Genzo. Alright, just gotta break all the boxes. One of these will have a key. Oh wait! I don't think I can get to the key anymore. I think I goofed. You have to play the whole level over again. Alright. You gotta play the whole level over again. Dude. This is a devil game. Can I respawn the boxes by walking out and back in? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, the boxes are still crushed. 8-bit tomato, welcome. Thank you very much for the 5 months of Prime gaming. Appreciate it. Welcome to Croc. In which a poor player screws up the box puzzle. was forced to restart the entire stage from the beginning. It's the way things go in Crocland. I guess it would have been worth exploring. Maybe if we move like multiple rooms away, the boxes would have respawned. You can't enter. There's no first-person view. If I hold triangle, though, you can kind of pan the camera around like this and look. You never get the chance to see the world through the eyes of Croc. Okay, so smash this. This jump. Whoa, careful, careful, Croc. The button, run. Yippee! Can you break these boxes? Oh, dude! Nope, you just get owned. Yeso! And then the stress platform. Gotta go! Okay, this room. I don't remember if any of these gems were color. Is that guy gonna hit me? I really like this creature, by the way, just pointing it out. An excellent creature. He's just like a little rubbery, wiggly guy with a snoot. Now he's dead. Spinner. Worm. Okay, good. Kersplat. The levels are all really short, so it doesn't actually feel that bad being forced to replay the entire stage. Because the levels are all pretty short. Especially if you are able to remember where the different things are. Croc! Okay, that was awkward. It almost came to that tower. It almost came to that, but through an act of gaming, we overcame the challenge that was presented. So my immediate temptation last time was to just smash these boxes, but no. To use the boxes to get this key. Yippee! Alright. Alright, 1-6. So this is, I believe, the final stage of the first world, except for the second secret level and the second boss fight. Darkness descends. Let's go. I've already been playing for over an hour? What the heck? Where does the time go? I'm excited to see what the tile set's like for the second world. Every instinct in my body wants me to smash this box. No, we must climb on top of it. Kazoo! Yes! Oh, look at this. What is this? Okay. Jump. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's like, even when you're hanging on the thing here, it's still tank controls. It's very easy to accidentally fall. Okay. Choices have presented themselves. Let's go in the well. Oh, hey, Yazoo! Yippee! Fox? 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 What is this mystical device? Fox? Fox? Come back here. Hey, come back here. Come here, Box. Box? Go! Box! Shazam! Yippee. Dude, this is so cool. Hey, Tango Bunny, welcome. Oh, Bug on the Sand. There's another good mascot platformer. I gotta play Gex one of these days as well. I don't need to play Gex. I immediately retract that. The first Gex, though, does look interesting. Bug on the Saturn. Oh, what's this? Dude, I love the sound effects these things make. Oh! Camera, please. Alright, we got some satisfying platforming here, so let's go. Okay, Croc, get lined up, go. Yeah, the sound design is incredible, I agree. Everything's just so goofy and lighthearted and wacky and bizarre and silly. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. Video games peaked in 1997 with Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. Yazoo! What is this? Oh, up here. Look at the background. We're on an island? Are those like different islands that we're looking at? Are those arch trees? Is this a FromSoft game? Alright, there's Gobbo number 4. We still have 1 gem, 2 Gobbos to find. Boing. There's the Gobbo. So the last Gobbo seems to always be behind the gem door. Bounce on the pudding. Ah, come on. I can almost see where I'm going. Here we go. Okay, what's the meme here? What's the trick? What's the gimmick? Swim! Oh, Croc swim! Croc swim! A zoo? Kaboof! Kaboof! Croc swim! Croc swim? Swim? Oh, wow. Hey, Seagull and / welcome. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying Octopath 2. I really want to play Octopath Traveler 2. Kaboof! This is so weird! Okay, okay. So it's still like tank control-esque. You press up to angle him down. You press down to angle him up. Left and right to rotate. And then the X button to paddle. And square to kersplat, splat. Ooh, look at that! It still has the 180-degree turn. You can still look. You can do his little side hops. Oh, this is so good. Okay. This is extremely strange to control. Like, he has this weird momentum. Because he's underwater, I guess. Get the gems. I missed. Kersplat. There's like 2 tiers of gem, up tier and down tier. Alright. We'll get the hang of this. Gobbo? Gobbo! Okay. Yippee, yippee. Oh dear. You can mash the X button to swim faster, or just hold it to do the little paddle. Okay, interesting. Little tutorial to swimming sections. Oh dear. I need to play Tomb Raider too. Or Tomb Raider also. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. Like Octo 1, Octo 2 pretty much improves everything. Oh, cool. I'll play it one of these days. Because I did really like Octopath Traveler 1. I mean, it had its faults. I liked it. That's kind of what I've been hearing from a lot of people, that the sequel is just better. I'm excited. One of these days I'll play it. So the second boss, Fight Night with Flibby. Save. %, at 90 minutes. Oh, baby. Got a long road ahead of us. Let's kill Flibby. I want raspberry sherbet. Look at his hair. His hair is almost as good as mine. Flibby. Oh, we got a little platforming gauntlet before we get to visit Flibby. Okay. Yezo! Hey! Whoa! So there won't be any colored jewels or Gobbos to collect here. It's still worth collecting these gems. Oh, we got a stressful platforming part. Okay. Gotta time things appropriately. Now! No! Oh dear. I'll just wait. Hey. Is this gonna be the boss? What? Hey, put up your dukes, eh? Bully, bully. Arr. Oh, counter! Butt bomb! Dude, this is great! This is the greatest! Hey! Whoa. All my gems gone! Tail whip! Kaboof! To be fair, he didn't train properly for this bout. He was just transformed into a fighter. Okay, wait. That's the punch that gets him winded. Splat. And he's dead. This game is so good. Alright, he's dead. He's not dead. He's saved. Secret level number 2. The twisty tunnels. Or The ice stage. Alright, let's do the secret level, then we can completely finish out World 1. Yo, Glitchulated, welcome, good to see you. This game is just like pure cuteness and fun. It's excellent. Okay, secret level, no Gobbos, no colored gems, just look for the puzzle piece. Whoa! I love that little guy. This game's got so many good creatures in it. What's up here? Key. Careful, careful, Croc. Careful, Croc. I'm doing well today, thank you for asking. I'm playing Croc, how could you not be happy? What is this? Just jump? Jump! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's kind of gross. What is that? Croc. What is this platform? Why does it look like that? It's vaguely phallic. We'll leave it at that. Kapow! Persplat. Ooh, this is some good platforming. Oh, dude, new mechanic. Go. There's it. There it is. The puzzle piece. Oh, dude, the thing. Okay. Jump. So if I pick up the puzzle piece, the stage ends. Let's use the key to see what's behind here. Last secret stage, I didn't go behind the door. What is this? Kersplat. What is happening? Croc? 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 Okay. This is kind of trippy. Extra life. Alright, all that for one little extra life. Cool. Oh, two extra lives. This game is so good. Ten out of 10 game. Excellent. Excellent game. Alright, the Ice of Life. Let's see. World 1 complete. 96 minutes in. I don't know if we're gonna do this in one sitting. Let's find out. Let's keep going. I'm gonna take a break here. I gotta run to the restroom, so we'll pause it here before embarking on the ice stage. Let me pause the timer. Let me take a quick break. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. We'll keep playing some more Croc. This game rules. BRB. Timer on. Croc. Play. The Ice of Life. Oh, I'm excited. So far the game's been pretty easy. The first world is just the first world. Could all be just tutorial. Introduce the game mechanics. Oh, dude, look at this! Dude! Look at the footprints! There's no ice physics here. We're in the snow now. I'm sure there's going to be ice soon enough. I'm really liking how the soundtrack just kind of remixes and plays on the same leitmotif. Because now it feels more like Christmassy, it feels more icy. Dude, this game is so good. How have I never played Croc before? What's just wrong with my life? Nothing. Nothing is wrong. We're playing Croc. Yazoo! Oh, here we go. Whee! Alright, we got ice physics now. What is this little crack? Smash it? Dude, this guy's gonna own me. He's gonna own me. Mob cow, welcome. Definitely not Yoshi. No Yoshi. No siree. Legally distinct green dinosaur. Look, he has a backpack. Yoshi never had a backpack. This is super cool. The platforms do look kind of edible, and I bet they would be absolutely delicious. Mario's sort of a backpack. When you put it that way, you have a point. Alright, climb across. Careful, Croc. Don't fall. Now we have Sokoban. Every time I push a block, the game just automatically is Sokoban. Hazoo! This little sidestep button seems to be very useless, but maybe I'm just not using it enough. Boing, boing. Did I miss anything over here? So we're going for 100% Croc completion. So we're getting all the stuff, all the things. Oh, can I even make this jump? Bounce. Bounce on the jello. Boing. Whoa! Oh, stress. Okay. Huzzah! Yippee! Immediately smash the box. Platforming. Let's go! This is the good stuff. Alright. Look at the rat. can't really see it from here, but the rat's got enormous fangs. Big fan of that rat. I think I might have missed something. Oh, that's just a door. It's not exactly clear where I'm supposed to go. Hazoo! Kersplat! Let's go this way. Kersplat! Kawoof! This way. Oh, I couldn't have made it this way if I wanted to earlier. Everything looks like candy. Yeah, this is very much an Amiga style game where there's just all sorts of bright, colorful trinkets and baubles and goodies to collect everywhere. I like it. Dude, look at the snow! Wahey! Okay, don't hit the gong. Anything up here? Nope. That should be the last gem. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, ice physics. Let's go. Careful, Croc. Yippee. Alright, what's the gimmick for this bonus room? Whoa! It just like jettisoned me into the screen. Gong over there. What the? Is Croc cold? Did he just shiver? Poor Croc is cold. Go. Oh dear. I just barely made that jump. I bet I can't stomp this guy. We can kersplat him. Kawoo! What's up, full armor of God? Oh, no way. On the development team. Cool. I love this game. Excellent work. This is my first time playing it, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear you had fun making it. It really shows through in the game itself. There's just so much charm. Okay, careful. So I gotta time this right. Certainly this button is going to cause a platform to appear over there. Just gotta time this right. Now, go! Go! Okay, good. Shazam! Is there anything behind this? Nope. Kersplat! Be really careful. Alright, we got all the things. Oh, this is going to be a good abstract floating platform jumping stage. Let's go. I see shadows. There's jewels up above me. Dude, the music is so good. Let's go this way first. Okay, I probably have to hit this button. Gobbo. Oh, whoa, whoa, careful, careful. Careful, Croc. Yezzo! Oh, careful. Oh, no key. Alright, this is gonna be one of those backtracking levels. Alright, remember. Find the key, go back to the first screen. Wait, I didn't break this. Kersplat! Oh, he got me. Kersplat! I don't think I could make this jump. We'll look for a key and then backtrack. Whoa! There it is. Oh, yes, dude, this is sick. Careful. What is that down there? Oh, secrety. That's gonna be hard to get to. Oh my goodness. Well, let's backtrack and use this key before dealing with that. Kersplat! Boing, boing. Go, 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 go. Yippee! What's up, Skeleton Manners? Dude, this game rules. I'm so happy to finally be playing it. This is legitimately a very fun game. Okay, where? Oh, dude, that thing is scary. Okay. Shuffle over here. Looks like if I jump like this... Oh, it's a sparkly secret! Look at all the lives! This is only the second secret I found. $14 lives. Jump! Oh. Flying leap! Oh, boy. It looks like the little sparkly secret areas are only for extra lives and gems. So far, they haven't hidden any Gobbos or colored gems in the little secret areas. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but so far it hasn't. Jump! What's our current status? 3 and 2. Dude, this is what I love to see. This is the good stuff here. Just floating, bizarre, moving platforms suspended over a mysterious void of nothingness. This is gaming at its finest. Just pure platforming challenge. Shazam! Croc, careful! Oh. I wonder if there's something over there. Not even sure if I can get over there. Oh, the balloon. Okay, the balloon will take me there. Kazoo! Gobbo! Oh, new music. Like a violin or a cello? Okay, looks like we just need to make it to the gear. Yazoo! Go! Oh boy! Just play it safe here. Wait for the rotation. Dude, the music in this is so good. Another new song. We might have heard this one. Hazoo! No! I was supposed to get on top of there. Oh no! I might have goofed. May have made a terrible mistake. I think I can still get up there. Yeah, I think we can still do it. From here. Oh dear. Go. Good job, Croc. High jump. Doesn't look like you can do a high jump, at least not in this one. It might be Croc too, yeah. Yeah, he's stunned for a second, or he pauses every time he stomps. Oh, the sliding. Okay, there's the 5th Gobbo. So the last one will be hidden behind the door over there. We got all the jewels. Cool. Yeah, the hanging platforms are tricky for sure. It's really hard to gauge your direction, because he kind of swings back and forth as he goes across them. Whoa! Let's go. Oh, what is this mysterious mini-game puzzle? Huh? What the? What? Oh, I lost. Alright, we gotta play the whole level over again. I didn't know what was happening. Maybe I can leave and re-enter. Nope. So it looked like Jewels were appearing and falling into the pit. There were 2 buttons to press. I just needed to move the cauldron to catch all the jewels, and eventually I probably would have gotten a gobbo out of it. Alright, I see. I just wasn't prepared. Now I am, so let's do it again. What's up, Cobburn? Welcome. I like this game. It's been a lot of fun so far. Kaboof! Immediately go over here to grab the key, then backtrack. Speedrun! Oh dear. Kaboof! Oh, that's what I like to hear. This goes hard like crazy. It's beautiful. Music to my ears. Kaboof! Kersplat! Satisfying 3D platforming. I'm gonna skip the little bonus area. Maybe later we'll need to go back and grind for lives. For now, we can just skip it. Whoa! Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't be rushing. Jump. I say as I immediately start rushing. Croc, Legend of the Gobbos, rewards patience. There is no timer. Yazoo! Hey! The balloon. Yeah, I saw that there is analog support, but I'm just using the tank controls. I think they work just fine. The controls are well. The controls are well, yes. I mean, the game's designed around it. I haven't had any problems with it. I don't mind tank controls in general. Dude, the music! Every screen's got its own unique theme. Careful, Croc. I hope I'm not missing anything. 4 and 4, that seems about right. Like, we don't even get to listen to the full loop of the song, which is kind of saddening. We'll get more chances. Yazoo! Wahey! I can already tell I'm gonna want to play Croc 2 after finishing this. I can already tell. Oh, I perished. I kept my jewel, okay. Oh yeah, the Game Boy ones for sure. I'll have to play those as well. Just deep dive into the Croc expanded universe. There's also a couple mobile games. I'll have to like set up BlueStacks and try J2ME emulation to play the Croc mobile games. Alright, try this again. So I gotta act quickly. If I turn... can't turn it sideways. I don't really know how to best do this. I think if I jump like that... Oh, dude! Oh, I gotta play the whole level over again. Gotta play the whole level over again. What the heck? This is kind of silly. You don't get much time to move the cauldron. This is the first stage we've had to replay more than once. Yeah, I think that'd be wise. Shuffle it to the side to collect the gem, then immediately go back to the center so you're prepared to go to either side again. It looked like it went in the same pattern, so eventually you'll just memorize it. Or you can just do it this time. This. Hazoo! Whoopee! Boing, boing, boing. Whoa! Careful. Back to the wheels. Jump! This is just some gems. I don't really need this one. Yazoo! I think this is a color. Nope, just more gem. There's a Gobbo here. My understanding, Glitchulated, is Argonaut pitched a Yoshi 3D platformer to Nintendo back in like 1994, according to Wikipedia. which would be long before Yoshi's Story came out. Before Mario 64 came out, in fact. But they got turned down, got turned away. Nintendo went on to do Mario 64 as their own in-house 3D platformer. And then Argonaut made this separately. G12345, welcome. Okay, 4 and 4, good, we're on track. Jump! This. Skip the gems, get the Gobbo. Ooh, I mean, what are the Gobbos? Yezo! I will say this, like, I love Medieval. That's like the PlayStation 3D platformer action game I had as a kid. I think this game blows Medieval out of the water. This is so much cooler. Alright. Okay, 3, right. Dude, it's impossible! Oh, you just die. Okay, you can just die. You can just die. Well, we've learned the strats. No! Oh, you just have to stand. Okay, perish. Well, this makes things a lot easier. This makes things a lot easier. Three. Dude, Croc. Croc. No, Croc! This is hard. Three, go. Go all the way over here. Into the middle. And I think it was to the right now. Try again. I'm getting into trouble because I'm turning while standing on the ground. On accident. I don't mean to turn. Right. All the way to the left. Back to the middle. To the right. All the way to the... No! Left. Extra life. Alright, dialed in. Dialed in. Come on, Croc. Come on, Croc. You can do it. Gobbo! Into the pot you go, Gobbo. Alright. Whew! That was a challenge. I still have 11 lives, no big deal. I love the little pixel art icons with the different collectibles. That was fun. Save. $26%. Riot Burr. What is that? Is that a walrus? Cool. Okay, gold key at the start of the stage. What's this? Oh, it's a dog! Look at him go! Alright, let's kill it. Sorry, dog. You must perish! Okay, he's dead. Hazoo! It's okay, he'll come back. They respawn. They're not actually dead, we're just banishing them to the Shadow Realm momentarily. Down? What the? There was definitely a thing up there. Swimming level. Oh dear. Kill him! Kersplat. Dude, look at the blocks, the water blocks. Kaplow. I don't know how to break these. Oh, you attack them. I still don't really have a good handle on the swimming controls, but get better with it. Oh. There's a roof up here, okay. Is this going to be one of these moving boxes on ice physics now? It absolutely is. Okay. Yep. Got him. Oh dear. Got him. Yippee. I wonder if this crack in the ice means anything. I don't think so. And we're back here. So it seems to me... It seems to me I've got two different options for where to use this gold key. Because if I go back over here... Kersplat! The cage with the button was also a gold key? No, that's... Okay, never mind. We have to come back here when we get the silver key. Okay. I understand. Oh, doggo! Okay. Silver keys are for cages, gold keys for doors. There it is! Oh, Croc's cold. Sound effect. I'm going to assume.
I don't get this at all.
Shut up, Mr. Button.
Shut up, Mr. Button.
Well, to get this.
Come on.
Thank you for the cheating glitch related. 100 bits appreciated. The Jack Burton bits. This game's awesome, Mendel. This game is incredible. It's a lot of fun. Oh! I got owned. I'm guessing I need to leave one of these boxes. Let's see what this button does. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, no. Go, Croc. It's interesting how the music doesn't loop. It just kind of fades out, and then it's silent for a little bit, and then it kicks back in. Kazoo! Just fine, because the sound effects are still really good. Key. Alright, we'll go this way. Shazam! Shazam! Another gold key. I wonder where that's gonna lead. Definitely not Yoshi, Mendel. Legally distinct, completely different green dinosaur. See, he's got a backpack. He's got a backpack and a little snaggletooth. Definitely not Yoshi. Absolutely not. Boing, boing, boing. So now we can hit this. And now I... Oh, this way! Oh. Okay, 4 and 5. So there's one more jewel. Yeah, it's Croc. It's not Yoshi. Dude, how do they keep introducing new songs? Alright, careful. I might have heard this one. Shazam! Wahey! Ignore the gong. Alright, let's see what we're in for here. What the? Huh? What the? Oh. Platforms. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is my favorite sort of stuff here. Alright. Go! Go! What the? Kill him. Kazoo! Kersplat! Kapow! The sound effects are so good. Look at that! That's like the tiniest platform in the world. Alright, good. Now we are gaming. Watch out. Snowball. Croc just perished. Need these gems. Yezo! Kapow! Wazoop! Alright. Patience. Jump! This is like a nothing platform. Okay, patience. Kazoop! Oh, dude, these... Oh, this is the good stuff. Kazoop! He did it. Kersplat! Kaboom! Like, one of my favorite things about old NES games is when you're forced to do platforming across like single tile blocks, just floating up in nothingness space. Like, I legitimately enjoy that sort of thing. And it's replicated very well here in Croc, Legend of the Gobbos, with tank controls in 3D. Let's save. In spinners, yeah, spinners too. Now I am starting to lose lives faster than I gain them. Chumley's Snow Den. Let's go. Oh. Oh. What? You can't just attach rockets on the cute little creatures. Penguin? Look at the penguins. Wahey! If needs be, we can always go back and replay previous stages to farm some lives. So I'm not really too worried about the live situation. Dude, look at them go. This is so good. Alright, move on. Shazam! Kapow! Now these little overhead scaffolding sections always make me nervous. I get more used to them the more we do, but they're a little bit tense. So this should be the boss here. What is this gonna be? Just a guy with a rocket pack? Okay, no ice physics here. Oh, poor guy. Kaboof. I think I hit him? It's just some guy going... I love it! Oop. Get him, Croc. I think I'm hitting him though. Cock-a-boof! Oh, he got up. I wasn't quick enough. Oh, he's dead. Three seems to be the magic number here. Bosses just take 3 hits. Which is a good number. A fine number. Yeah, we just beat the crap out of him. He just walks away. Dude, this game's so good. Clouds of ice. Let's go. I guess the jetpack that the bad guy attached to him also like possessed him and forced him to commit evil acts. So through physical violence, we have subdued the bad guy, made him see the error of his ways. Alright, let's go. More of this good stuff. Careful. Doggy! You're dead. Kapow. Oh, these make me so nervous. Good. Doggy! Man, I almost feel like... I know this is probably a very silly thing to say, but I feel like I'm kind of setting myself up for failure by playing Croc. Because now I'm going to want to play more 3D platformers, and none of them are going to be as good as this. I'm just going to be disappointed that future 3D platformers are not going to be Croc. Because this is just, like, so good. That whole thing there with, like, the platforms, like, weaving on top and on bottom. Oh, it's very good. Good stuff. Oh. Shazam! So secret levels means only look for the puzzle piece. Oh, what is this? The heck? Oh, he got me. Oh, these things. Oh, they're back. Oh, these are so gross. Just pulsating and expanding meat platforms. Oh. What is this? Go. Jump! Oh, what? Kaboof! Why? Kaboof! there's the puzzle. Or the puzzle piece, I should say. Hey, Thard, welcome. Good to see you. Playing Croc, Legend of the Gobbos today. This is a wonderful, fantastic little 3D platformer. Wahey! Ugh. I don't know if I'm above it. And I can't look down. Okay. Just drop. Oh, there it is. Banjo-Kazooie? What's that? Little puzzle pieces collecting? What do you mean Banjo-Kazooie? How could this... When did Banjo-Kazooie come out? Let me look it up. Because Croc was September of '97. Banjo-Kazooie. 1998. So this was before Banjo-Kazooie. I know him so well. Save. Yeah, I had the third Spyro game as a kid. Year of the Dragon. I liked playing that game. I never played Spyro's 1 or 2. Might have to check those out someday. I remember Spyro 3 has like skateboarding sequences. You're like in a skate park and you have to do tricks. That's about all I remember from the game. Alright, we're halfway through the ice world. Doggy. Oh, that was a risky jump. I don't think I can make this jump. So we'll go this way. So get the silver key, then backtrack to open the cage, to hit the button to do something. Oh, the penguins are back. Jump! Oh dear! Perished. What did that even do? Oh, it gave me a platform to get to the key. Oh, there's multiple buttons. I see, I see. Secret, secret, secret. The first one's your favorite? Oh, maybe one of these days we'll get into some Spyro action. What the? Dude, I go to the secret and died. Whoops. Okay. Go. I never really got into Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie. We had Donkey Kong 64, and that was just a little overwhelming for me as a kid. It was just far too much stuff to collect. It was fun, I remember that, but it was just stuff everywhere, just non-stop things to do. Go. Oh, back up to 12 lives, perfect. can play Donkey Kong. Probably have to press the buttons again. Careful. Yazoo! Oh, Ape Escape. Yeah, that's another good one. Wasn't Ape Escape like the first game that supported the DualShock controller? Dude. Got all the buttons. Go this way. Careful. This music is just so good. I just want to hang out in this world and just listen to the songs and skate around the ice. Okay, open this now. Boing, 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 boing. That just made a million platforms. Dog. Only one Gobbos so far. Pow! Way! Kaboof! Alright, take care, G. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Yeah, I agree, Skeleton Manners. The enemies, especially with how quickly they respawn, they're just more obstacles, mobile obstacles to be avoided. Which is fine, I don't mind that. Oh, these are gonna break. Alright. Go! Go, Croc! Oh, go, Croc! Stress platforming. Okay. Splat! Kaboof! Yazoo! Dude, these mini platforms. Am I missing anything? Very good. How in the world do we get up there? Biffo the bear. Look at how good the rat is. I can't get over how good that is. Giant, like, tusks and fangs. It's just a little circle. Smash him. Oh, Yazoo! Okay, there's a button. Gotta press the button. Wahey! Dude, this platforming is so good. It's hard, but it's good. these are all different distances that you have to jump. And you can't really see your shadow and use that to react. Kind of just have to feel it out and know how far to jump, because you have different jump heights depending on how long you hold the button. This is good stuff. Like, the tank controls actually work really well for this style of platforming too. So you don't have to really worry about the camera. Just kind of point Croc in the right direction, then hold up and press jump. Oh, the silence. The silence is deafening. Ooh. Yezo! One more time. Good. Almost done with this level. The levels are getting a little bit longer. So we've got 4 and 4. Before we break anything, let's take a peek. We'll just smash it. Yezo! Now what does this do? Okay. Oh, Croc! No! Oh, Croc. End of level that way. There's another Gobbos somewhere. Hopefully in that box there. I guess he could potentially be like behind the gong? Let's check it out. No, no! I don't have any gems! Zoop! Perfect, perfect. Alright, cool. And what lies in wait in here? Just a dude. Kersplat. What the? What? This is the most straightforward secret room I've ever seen. Am I missing something? No? Because we got the Gobbo. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, sure. Donkey Kong Country games are excellent. It's been a long time since I last played them. Very good games. Ba, 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 ba. 33%, so we're looking at roughly 9-hour game. Yeah, I think I'm going to split this into 2 streams. I'm not going to try and Iron Man my way through Croc Legend of the Gobbos. We'll do World 3, finish up World 2, and do World 3, and I think I'll call it after World 3. Maybe even part way through World 3. This game rules. Just want to keep playing. Yezzo! So there's 5 worlds total. 4 worlds and then the secret 5th bonus world. Now, it's possible that the secret 5th bonus world will be shorter than all the others. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. How in the world? Oh. Ooh. Okay, good. Am I gonna slide? What the heck? Pow! Kersplat! Hello, Gobbo. Down arrows on the platform? I bet that means if we stand on those platforms, they sink. Behind it, there's a platform with up arrows, it looks like. Oh, new mechanics. Yezzo! Yezzo! Oh, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Take care, Tharg. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your weekend. Okay, good room. Oh, what is this? What the? What the? Are they just gonna tease me with boxes that I cannot open? Oh no, there's a button. Okay, I see. There's a button underneath the cage. Okay. Come back here. Come back here later once you get the silver key. Sokoban. Where do I even want to put this? Just over there? Okay. Oh, the block doesn't have ice physics. You can't, like, push it and just, like, send it sliding out. Everything always comes back to Sokoban. It is the primordial soup of which all video games were derived from. Oh, come on! Disregard all games made before Sokoban. They don't count. What is this? Excuse me? Croc? Interesting. It was a kind of a weird platform to jump on. Move! Key. And we can now backtrack. Snowballs. Man, I wish there were enough Croc games to last an entire month. That would be pure bliss. Boing, 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 boing. Are these crumblies? They're crumblies. No, they're not. Why? Chocolate and bacon? Oh, then I'd be forced to play Gex. Skeleton Man, I'm forced to be playing Gex. I kind of want to play Gex. I'm not gonna lie. Go. This jump is so bizarre. Okay, there you go. No, I have Frogger for the PlayStation. It's another game I had as a kid and never finished it. That'd be a fun one to try and play through. That game gets really hard. The PlayStation Frogger game. Go. Satisfying platforming. Yezo! Oh, what is this? Just have to time it. Go! Oh, dude! Oh, oh. Croc! Oh, dude. Go. Oh, what are we at? 5 and 4. Oh, cool. Material welcome. Gex is fun. I really want to play the first Gex. That's the one that appeals to me the most. The 2D side scroller. But maybe the other ones are okay. We can get into some tail time. Markamoto, welcome. Oh, glad to hear. I have two collections of Durod bonds. One for the mainline games and one for the Smite Master selections, the expansions. Just a lot of Durod. The worm like farts. When it retracts, it makes a fart noise. Watch out for the worm. Go. Yippee! Shazam! Good level. License to chill. Save. A James Bond Croc level. Maybe this will be a stealth level. License to chill. Let's go. This game's so good. immediately presented with a branching path. Let's go this way. Kersplat! Yezo! Oh, can I not make it up there? Oh, is this one of those? Oh, I got owned. Ah, dang it. I wasn't careful. Didn't play it safe. So this is probably going to be the wrong thing to do. I gotta break all the blocks. So I'm just going to die here to respawn them. It looks like the only way to get to these last two is like this. Oh, come on. Kaboof! Do I keep... I do keep the Gobbo and the gem that I collected. Okay, that's good. Oh, see, I need it. Good thing I died. That's expertly hidden Gobbo there. And the rest of these are just gems. Or splats. That's gems, but I already got those. Alright, now we need the gold key, then backtrack. Oh, we got these. Secret, 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 secret. Secret. I spy a secret. Wahey. The question is... what duh? I think if we're on this platform here, it will just evaporate and drop us onto the secret. Okay. Oh, this is just like pure lives. Whee! Dude, how good is this? Not even any platforming or monsters or anything, just pure lives. You got to the secret, you get rewarded. How good is that? I love the sound these make when they disintegrate. Go. Oh, we got flyers. I need to get that key and then backtrack. Kapow. Alright, just hang out here. Splat! Kaboof! I love platformers, El Gavati. I'm a huge fan. I don't have as much experience with 3D platformers, but they're still a lot of fun. Even bad platformers, I have a lot of fun playing. It's just so satisfying. Leaping from ledge to ledge, from block to block, and mastering the controls. What is this? What is this? Well? Oh, another one of these. Okay. We have to pop the penguins. Ah! Gaming, gaming, gaming. Good. Poor penguins. I mean, they were exploding into smaller penguins, so maybe we weren't killing them, maybe we were just helping them repopulate. This game is so good. The meat platforms, ugh. I hope not. Go! Hazoo! Splat! No! Helps if you press the jump button. I wonder what the next world's gonna be like. Yazoo! Oh, what is this? Alright, just go. Wee. Wee. Where am I supposed to go? That way? Alright. I wonder what that does. Nothing that way. Oh, it's a repressible button. Charge! Okay, interesting. Interesting. End of the stage to the left. We're never gonna take that exit from the stage. trying to get a look over there. Oh, boxes. I think I need to go around to the right. No! Croc, no! Okay. Is that the final one? Perfect. Perfect. There's still one more Gobbo to find. There's the jewel door. Alright. We're in good shape. It's all the Gobbos, all the jewels. Oh, it's one of these. Tricky. Hey, extra life. Jump. Alright, what do we have here? What goodness, what weirdness. Oh, worms! 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 Dude, the worms! 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 Get the Gobbo, get out of there! Too many worms. Whew. A little stressful. It's a little stressful there. Demon Itzy's Ice Palace. What's the password for this level? Right, up, left, down, 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 up, up, down, left, up, down, down. Got it. Very strange password system. Alright, Demon Itzy, what do you got? That's not a Yeti, that's just 3 smaller Yetis in a trench coat. What's up, Athena Nightburn? Welcome. Oh yes, playing Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. This game is like the coolest game I've ever played. Oh, darkness. Thank you. Beyond the Beyond was a nightmare. It was a nightmare of a video game. Thank goodness that's over. There were some fun things about it. It wasn't all bad. Just mostly. I wouldn't even say it's mostly all bad. There's a lot of bad. Careful! Croc, on the other hand, this game is awesome. Kersplat! Dude, look at the background. Look at all these places. I wonder if that's the bad guy's castle. The evil Dark Lord. I forgot his name already. It was in the manual and I forgot it. Maybe that's his castle. There's a whole bunch of towers in the background. Go. Got ice physics here. Shazam! Turn. Go. I've already been thinking about what the next RPG is that I want to play on stream. There's so many of them I still want to play. So very many. I'm kind of sad that none of the Fists of the North Star RPGs have English translations, because they look pretty abysmal. There's 2 Fists of the North Star RPGs for the Famicom and 1 for the Super Famicom, but apparently all of them are really bad. I wouldn't mind playing one of them, but still Japanese only. So perhaps I should be thankful. Yeah, Dot Hack. Dot Hack looks really fun. The problem is, my computer is a hunk of garbage. It struggles to emulate PlayStation 2 games, much less stream them while emulating. And I really don't want to lug a CRT into this room and hook up the capture card and all that nonsense. Oh, dude, it's the Yeti! Hit him! Oh, he split into 2 smaller Yetis! Get him! Whoa! Oh, they're rolling, they're tumbling. Kaboof! Quit your rolling, Yeti! Oh, you just killed him. Alright, you just killed him. You just killed him. Alright, we did it. It was a nice song. Didn't get to hear enough of it, but it was a nice song. Oh, we dispelled the magical curse. Croc gets whisked away to the next island. Oh, secret! Secret Stage 2, Ice Bridge to Eternity. Let's go. I'll go this way first. Careful, careful, Croc. I'm getting a little too reckless here. Let's reel it in, dial it down a little bit. Yezo! Oh, I got lucky. Whoa! Kersplat! Oh, platforming. No, no snowballs. Kaboof! Hey, Neck, welcome. Yeah, 3 hours. We're at the final stage of World 2 out of 5. So there's still a lot more Croc. A lot more Gobbos. Dude, this... I keep saying it. Man, this game is so much fun. This is like a really cool... What? It's such a good video game. Ow! platforms. These things are gross. Careful, careful, Croc. Hey. I can't even go that way. It's a little sneak peek of the coming platforming challenge. New monster! Hey, buddy. This guy makes some very good noises. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh, Croc! Oh, wow. Just keep going. Is this another new song? What is this game? They can't keep getting away with this. Actually, I hope they do. Because this is amazing. Dude, this is like a whirlwind of dopamine. Oh my goodness, this is good. Satisfying, gigantic nuggets of candy. Yeah, I agree, Athena. It's really good. It's really good. Like, there's been a couple stages we've had to replay a couple times, and stages are nice and short, so it doesn't really feel that punishing to have to replay a stage, because you can just breeze right through it on future attempts. I missed a couple of these, but that's okay. There's the jiggy. Cedric, the retro, welcome. I wish I would have played this as a kid. I'm happy to be playing it now, though, because this game is awesome. Alright, onward to World 3. Oh, the desert realm. Lights, camel, action. New music! Oh, save. $44%. So we'll plan on doing this world and then probably wrapping it up for the day. And save the last couple of worlds for next stream. Oh, Glitch Lady wants to look at her book. We'll do a quick book peek. Quick book peek. Just a quick book peek. A little peek. Here's a book from my collection. One that I have read and don't remember at all. Which is always a good sign. I read this book probably 10, 15 years ago, and I literally remember nothing about it. Classic of literature, In Cold Blood by Truman Capote. And the reason I picked this book is because there's a PlayStation 1 game called In Cold Blood that I really want to play, which has nothing to do with this book. So this is non-fiction literature. I'll just read the description in the back. November 15th, 1959, the small town of Holcomb, Kansas. 4 members of the Clutter family were savagely murdered by blasts from a shotgun held a few inches from their faces. There's no apparent motive for the crime. There are almost no clues. As Truman Capote reconstructs the murder and the investigation that led to the capture, trial, and execution of the killers. It generates both mesmerizing suspense and astonishing empathy. In Cold Blood is a work that transcends its moment, yielding poignant insights into the nature of American violence. I read this book many years ago. I don't remember anything about it. But there's a video game with the same name. Which, as far as I know, is completely unrelated that I really want to stream. Yeah, there's a book for my collection. Yeah. Words on paper. It's a good book. I liked it. I liked it. But again, I remember nothing of it. Thank you for the redemption. It would be interesting to, yeah, base a game around that book. But... oh, the game is inscrutable. I'm happy to hear that. Now I really want to play it. One of the many PlayStation games I really like to play. There's just so many games. Just so many games. So many games. Dude, the trumpet! The Spanish guitar, trumpet, oh, the music in this game just keeps getting better. Look at these little creatures. Go. Come get some. Ugh. Jump! What is this? Go! Dude, stressful timed platforming. Okay. Oop, gem up there. Shazam! I really want to just sit here and listen to the different songs. This game has such a good soundtrack. I was not expecting this. Reg, welcome. Versus Super Mario Bros. Ooh, I wish you good luck. I have chosen on this Mario Mar 10 day to play the fake Yoshi game instead of a Mario. Look at the runes etched into the doorway. Oh. Now we get to do this bit in reverse, okay? Jump! I need the silver key to rescue the little Gobbo. There it is. Oh, balloon. Oh, what is this? Okay, the second platform is permanent. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, I see. no idea where this balloon would take me. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Oh, it's a croc! Drop. I have to backtrack. Okay, that was convenient. Yippee! Careful. It is astonishing how every freaking room has a different song. It's insane. Can't smash these. What is this? Okay, there's the door. Mysterious button. Door 2. This is gonna be tricky. Go! What the? Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought for sure I was dead. That put blocks there, so now we can backtrack. May the 4th. That's right, that is Star Wars Day. Man, I gotta get back to Star Wars games one of these days. There's like 6 Star Wars games on the PlayStation. Something like that, an insane number of them. Those would be fun to play. I don't think I can make this jump, so let's try it. Yeah! Easy. Oh, Legend of Legaia. I played Legend of Legaia a long time ago. I remember it being really fun. They cannot just keep putting extremely, incredibly cute creatures in this game. It's an overload. I can't take it anymore. Look at this freaking elephant! Dude! Look at him. He's just a friend. He's got wings for ears. And those sad little elephant eyes. I still need a Gobbo and a gem. I guess we hop on his back. We hitch a ride on the cute elephant man. Whee! Oh, he's got the zoomies! How the heck do you do this? Oh my goodness. We have to disembark the elephant somehow. That was pure luck. I mean, pure skill. 100% timing-based skill. Okay, try again. Is there... Can I, like, bonk him? No? Alright, try it again. What is this? Goodness. Okay. Go! Wahey! Yeah, I played Legend of Legaia as a kid. I really liked it. I think it's a great game. I need to play Legaia 2. Dual Story or Dual Saga, whatever it's called. I like that game. Classic game. Blow fire throat totem, welcome. I've never played a single Sega Saturn game in my life. Croc was originally developed for the PlayStation, to my understanding. Although it might have been simultaneously made for PlayStation and Saturn, it was originally released for the PlayStation. Dude! It helps if you press the jump button. Okay, what's the secret for this room? Oh, it's darkness! Ghosts! Dude, give me my things! There's Kersplat! Hey, these are mine. Hey, 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 hey! 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 Dude, Kersplat! A meme lord ghost. Hey! Hey! No! Yezo! No! Nozo! Oh my goodness, Ghost! He's too fast, he's too good. I think if I would not have gotten that key, the Ghost would have stolen the key. Wow, that was interesting. We did it. The Ghost can get the key. I got lucky. On the verge of death multiple times. Alright, so we've done everything up to this point. Mud Pit Mania. Let's save. What a fun game. I love the loading screen. Is that a skeleton? Oh, those might be mummies. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, I gotta get that box. I can't go that way till I get the key. mummies. Mummies are... they're pretty cool. I mean, they're not skeletons. But I still do like a good mummy. Oh dear. What the heck is this? Going in. Oh dear, I can't even see the platform. Oh, is Croc suddenly going to be a horror game? I can't even see where I'm going, and there's mummies and ghosts. Strange, expanding meat platforms. Music's still good, though. I'm wondering if I might have missed something back here. I might be able to get on top of that grate where the mummy was. Oh, the key! The key! They tricked me. Well played, Croc. I did miss something. Reggie's got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Kaboof! I wonder if I can make this jump. Alright, let's go. What's the bad guy gonna do with all the Gobbos? I don't know if it actually explains in the manual. He's evil. I think he is kidnapping them and torturing them for his own amusement, or keeping them as pets, if I remember correctly. Meat platforms. Whoa. Here we go, maximum stress! Stress! Go, 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 go! Okay, so we can jump down there. I'm gonna keep exploring here before jumping into the tornado. Dude! What the... Another path? It's just paths upon paths upon paths. Okay, let's go in here. We're getting into the dimension of different ways to travel. Key. Sokoban. Gobbo. Shazam. Yeah, I think they're just evil. Yeah. It's the likely explanation. We read the lore in the manual at the start of the stream, but I didn't retain any of it. Besides the fact that Croc ate buckets full of peas and exploded in size. That's about all I remember from the manual. Oh, and apparently the Gobbos like to put things in their pants. They put like electric egg beaters down their pants. Some just like preposterous absurdities in the manual. I think that's everything in here. Got the Gobbo, we got the gem. That's why we love them, because they're little freaks. Watch out for the tornado. Like, how do I... Okay, just go. Let's go this way. Ooh. This is like terrifying. The platforming got so much harder because you can barely see. I think I've collected everything in this room. Let's move on. Let's go. Careful. Charge. Kaboof. Oh, dude. The water swimming is so strange. The controls are just bizarre. Because Croc has momentum in it. I missed one! Croc has like... Dude, I'm gonna get owned! I got owned! Get out of there, Croc! Okay. And he's got momentum underwater. It's like if I just press the right button to try and spin him, he kind of keeps going when you let go. I might need to backtrack. Might need to backtrack. Look at the hammerhead. Oh, no, Croc! Get your thing. Or splat. Ouch, Croc! One gem in a dream. Kazoo! I'm almost positive I missed something and we're gonna have to backtrack into the dark rooms. Oh, well, here we are, dark rooms. What the heck? Kazoo! Oh, okay. Croc, I did not expect the Firefly to be on a timer. Well, this is not good. Just go. This is very unwise. Well, we did it. Gotta go. Gotta go. Perished. Run! Oh, Croc! Oh, I was tricked! That's mean. Okay, the game's pulling off the kid gloves. They gave me red, green, blue, and purple gems and left the yellow one for last. That's the first time they've done this. We've always collected them from left to right up until now. I'm on to you, developers. Little tricks, traps. I like it. Oh, ghost! No! Ghost, 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 ghost. Gotta go, gotta go. No time to breathe. No time to think. Only go. Only Croc. Run, Croc! Oh, good job. What is this? Croc? Okay, I got the key. Whew. Backtrack. These levels are getting good. Ah, this is the good stuff. I like how hard this is getting. Going underground. Immediately launch into the next stage. Always check behind. Lava. So these rising and sinking platforms don't always have the same timing. Gem way up there, okay. Go! What the? Oh, button. Gotta press the button. Whoopee! Backtrack when you get the gold key, because there's a door back there. Another door! You gotta go fast here. Go, Croc! A legend of the Gobbos! Okay. What's this? It's a mysterious... Oh, it's a moving platform. Take a look around before smashing. There's a Gobbo there. Okay. Wahey! Yazoo! Good. Still have to backtrack when you get the gold key. Don't think there's anything else I missed in that room. There's the gold key. Mary Salmon, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Boom, shout out. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope your stream went well. This game rules. How did Digital Devil Saga go? This game is incredible. I'm having so much fun playing it. Neo Zero, welcome. Thank you for the raid. This game is just like pure fun. I don't know how to explain it. It's amazing. The music's incredible. The platforming is fun. There's all sorts of cute little creatures everywhere you go. Oh. We're on the 3rd world right now. Trying to get all the stuff and things too. Going for 100%. Bing. Okay, got the key, so that means backtrack all the way to the start. Last Empanada, welcome. Capro, good to see you. Jack Frost had lots of questions. That's what he does. He's good about that. Go. I've never played this game before. Oh dear. Oh dear. Croc! Oh, what have I done? Croc perished. That's a tactical death warp to go back to the start of the room. Tactical death warp. Always 100% planned. Where do I go from here? There, the door, okay. Ooh, another one of these things, okay. To get up there somehow. Mysterious button to press. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's go. Button, go! Whoops. Hit the button. Go. Where's the next one? Over here. Go, 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 Croc. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, cool. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. It's tank controls 3D platformer, which may be a turn off for a lot of people, but I think it plays very well. Again, it's just such a charming game. The sound effects are so good. Kaboof! The music is fantastic and it evolves as you keep playing the game. Lots of fun stuff to collect, bright and colorful atmospheres. It's just a wonderful game. Okay, get the silver key to press the button. Is that a swimming? That's a swimming. Looks like there's nothing to do here but dive in. The swimming is probably the weirdest, most awkward thing so far, but there's very few swimming sections. Gem. So it works out pretty well. Donna, welcome. Thank you very much for the 17-month. That's a big number. Thank you for the support. Welcome to Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. I think that's all we do here. Just get the key and then leave. Get in there. So every stage, because I'm going for 100% completion, every stage has 5 different colored jewels to collect and 6 Gobbos to rescue. Typically, actually I think every stage is held up to this rule. There's always 5 Gobbos and 5 gems in the main stage proper, and then once you get all 5 gems, you unlock a door at the end of the level to get to the 6th Gobbo. So we still need to find 1 gem and 1 Gobbo. Just hit the button. What the heck did that do? Ooh, platform. Is that my Gobbo? That's the Gobbo. Kaboof! Nope! I didn't mean to do that. Try again. Mortis, welcome. Not without my Gobbo. Man, I really wish I would have played this game back in '97 when it came out. I'm happy to be playing it now, but I would have absolutely adored this as a kid. It's okay, because I adore it now. What's over there? Just a little... Oh, maybe that button will help me. Huzzoo! So the gong there indicates the end of the stage, but we don't want to do that. We gotta get all the stuff and the things. There's the final jewel. Good. Now we can... Oh, watch out for that guy! Go, 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 go under him! Yippee! I did well in the UK. It makes sense. I mean, Argonaut was a British developer, I believe. Go into the mystical gem door. What lies inside? Is this another... Okay, no ghost. No, it's a ghost race! Go, 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 go! I hate the ghost races. Go, 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 go. What's the pudding? Go this way. I don't know if I went the right way or not. I went the wrong way! Oh, no, I went the right way. Okay. a 50-50 guess there. Dude, these ghost races are like the most stressful things. So I guess I just bounce on this? Oh my goodness, dude! Croc! Croc! Croc's dead. Croc's dead, but I keep the key. So the gimmick here is we're racing this ghost. Oh, there we go. We're racing this ghost through this dark room. The jewels show us the path we have to take to get to the Gobbo. At the end of the path, there's a key you can grab to unlock the cage. If the ghost gets to the key before you do, he takes it and you lose. I got lucky this time. Just guessed the correct path to go straight to the key. Alright, cool. Oh, the boss. The Deadly Tank of Neptunia. No breathing, only game. Just charge right into the next level. Oh, it's gonna be a swimming boss! Cool. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm just gonna have to be. Look at this guy! Dude. Look at how cool the creatures are in this. Look at that fish. Attack! Kersplat! Come goof! Gems. The swimming controls are easily the most awkward thing in this. Croc has a momentum when he's swimming. Look at the crab! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Whoa! I would hang out with that crab. Kadoof! Kapow! Now when you're swimming, you... Oh, the Gorn! Thank you, Ultimo, for the cheer. Thank you for summoning our friend, the Gorn. Croc kind of looks like a Gorn. I love that alert. Thank you for the cheer. Kersplat! Kagoof! Shock electrical fence. Yeah, to control Croc while he's swimming, press left and right to turn him, to spin him rather. Up angles him down, press down to angle him up. Then X to paddle. It's extremely awkward. And your little tail whip also propels him forward a little bit. He's got this weird momentum when you're turning. Like, I let go of the button and he just keeps spinning for a little bit. I'm getting the hang of it still. Go! Oh, enemy crab. Ooh, extra life. this should be the boss fight. Oh, the Saturn version's broken? That's sad to hear. Whoa! Get away! Dude! Croc! What the heck? Okay, I think... So bosses in this all kind of have the same pattern in that you avoid them until they're vulnerable, and then you sneak in a hit. Avoid till they're vulnerable, then sneak in a hit. So I think when he's scratching his head, that's the vulnerable stuff. Okay. Anonymous gift. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Ultimate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. Careful. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He's dead. Usually 3 hits. In fact, every boss has been 3 hits up till now. It just abruptly ends. We get a cute little cutscene. Bye. The bird's wearing a snorkel. Save. Dude, this game is so cool. I think I kind of got lucky there with that boss fight. That was... had potential to be quite annoying, but I kind of just lucked through it, so I'll take it. So the worlds are split up. There's 4 worlds and then a 5th secret world. You can only access the 5th secret world if you collected all the Gobbos throughout the world, throughout all the other worlds, I should say. And then each individual world is 3 stages, and then a boss, then a secret, 3 more stages, another boss, another secret. You only get to the secret stages if you collected the Gobbos, all 6 Gobbos in the 3 preceding levels. And just get all the stuff, do all the things. So this is the first secret of World 3. Oh, what is this? Secret levels don't have any Gobbos. Dude! Not fair! Where'd the button go? Sir? Oh, I guess it got pressed. The secret levels don't have Gobbos. The secret levels have a puzzle piece at the end. And once you collect all the puzzle pieces in the 8 different secret levels, then you unlock the 5th world. Dude, this platforming. Oh dear. This way. Oh dear. That might have been what happened. The jewels that shot out when I got hit. Press the button. Okay, I'll take it. Croc's dead. All the enemies respawn within seconds of killing them, so the enemies aren't really the focus. Combat's not really the focus of this game. It's much more about just simply platforming, which is good. I like it that way. Can I even make this? Yazzo! just gonna ignore the side paths now. Go. Left or right? Let's go left. Kersplat! Get him! Kapow! I hope I'm going the right way. Into the well. What the heck? Nom, 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 nom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, cool. Are these guys gonna be shooting at me? They definitely will. Ow, ow, dude! Whatever. That's kind of rude. Blah. Just go, just go. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Oh, dude! Green ooze? Dude, what the? How do you not get hit? I don't know what you're supposed to be doing to avoid damage. Maybe just get hit. Jump! Am I? That? Croc! Where in the world am I going? This way. This way? I'm so lost! Have I been here before? Is this the same place? Oh, this is new. Okay. There's the puzzle piece. 4 gems. Just have to get past this guy here. Whatever, whatever. It was kind of a mean level. We did it. Sand and Freedom, 3-4. Let's go. My plan is just to finish World 3 here, and then we'll save and call it a day. And the next stream, which should be tomorrow, we'll do the last 2 worlds. Because the game is definitely ramping up in difficulty, so I don't think I could do it all in one sitting. Oh, tornado, piles of ooze. I gotta get to this box. No, no, tornado! What the? What the? Run. Get out of there, Croc. I spy a Gobbo. He's just hopping back and forth. Splat. Oh, dude, that platform's so small. I love this style of platforming. This is so good. Just random floating platforms in the middle of nothing. If you miss a jump, you die. It's like the peak of game design. Oh, key. Can I even get down there? Where Where does this balloon take me? Balloon? Oh, thank you, balloon. And now we can go this way. Alright, cool. Oh, this guy can stomp you off the scaffoldings. You gotta be careful. As long as you're not directly under him when he stomps, you're fine. He's really not too big of a threat. Kapow! Oh, the pudding, the jello blobs. These are hard. If you hold the jump button, you jump higher. Okay. And the gold key to open that door. Thing over here. I spy a balloon behind me. Go. Get him! Kaboof! Shazam! Kersplat. I don't know what it is. It's... I will never get tired of Croc just yelling the goop. What? Grab the balloon! I'll never get tired of him yelling Kersplat. Kazoom! Kersplat! When he attacks. What? Just need a few more Jinjos. We're getting close. Splat. Okay. Silver key to open this cage to get the button. Gold key to open the door. I don't see any keys in this room. There's a Gobbo, but no way to get to him until I press this button. Alright, let's go. Kaboof! Maximum stress platforming. Oh, go, 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 go. Another door. There's my silver key. Button. Multiple boxes. Go this way first. What did that... What is this button doing? Oh, the platform that's going back and forth to the center box, I guess? I think it activated it. Usually the buttons go away. I'm just gonna watch that platform to see if it stops moving. I think we're good. Before breaking this, I bet I can make this! Go! Go, Croc! Go! music is so good. Hey, Gobbo. What is this, dude? Timed platforms that'll fall away if you stand on them too long. Ugh. Let's just go. Maybe things will just work out. Oh dear. Oh! Jump! Okay. Choices now. Backtrack to use my silver key to press the button in the cage to get some platforms, or go forward. Let's go forward. Maybe there's a gold key this way. What are these? What are these new creatures? What are these silly guys? Kaboof! I think I chose the wrong path. Oh no, never mind. Oh, okay, I died. Croc has perished. Dude, it's so hard to avoid these things. Okay, careful. Get out of here. Get out of here, Croc. Whoa! Wiki says Sharnova's intention was to try to get us to whistle along. I'd say they succeeded quite well. This music is also catchy. Go. Plus, it helps if the game uses the same motif throughout, and it just continually adds or tweaks it a little bit. So all the songs feel familiar the first time you heard them. But they're still different and new and fun. Wide variety of instrumentation. This game is just so good. It's Croc, Legend of the Gobbos, Game of the Year 2023. Ray, welcome. Ilya, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, the spooky cave music. What is this? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Ilya. I appreciate it. Oh, scary. Thank you very much. Enjoy this emotes, everybody. Does this game hold up? Yes, yes, yes. I never played this as a kid. This is my first time playing it. I think this is a tremendous game. It's got some very scary platforming sections, which is good. I mean, it is a tank controls 3D platformer. So as long as you keep that in mind going into it, if that's not a deal breaker right away, I'd say this game is incredible. Okay, nothing up here. Yippee! Thank you again for 5 gift subs. Very generous. Thank you. Okay, so we got the 5 crystals and the 5 Gobbos. You just need to make it to the door up there to get the 6th and final Gobbo. Jump! Ooh, too fast. It's too fast. We'll wait for the next pass. Go! Maybe I just have biases because I am such a huge fan of platformers in general. But this game just like ticks all of my boxes. This is like custom made for me, I think. Fun platforming, challenging platforming. Yeah, Croc is just a cool little character. Oh no, Ghost! Go! I don't know if I went the right way or not. I was not meaning to do what I just did. Oh, run, Croc! Dude, the ghost! The ghost is so fast! Run! Oh, what did I... These platforms are so small. Give me the balloon. Take that, ghost. Yeah, the ghost steals the key. That's very mean. Alright, 3-5. Leap of Faith. Let's save. Jumping Flash. I haven't played that one. And there are just... There's like... so many games that I want to play. I can't... I just gotta play them all. Let's go. Like, look at him. How can you not love this game? Just based on the loading screen right there. Look at Croc. Oh, new music! I got a flute now? This is awesome. A rhythm song open. Oh, Gex. I want to play the 2D Gex. I don't know how interested I'd be in the 3D ones, but I bet I'd like them. The 2D side-scrolling Gex, the first one, looks like it'd be really fun. This music is just so good. I can see this sort of stage design and game design in general being a turnoff for some people. I understand that completely, because it's just pure platforming. 3D platforming with tank controls. I can understand completely why you wouldn't like that. But this is beautiful. This is exactly what I'm into. Whee! Go this way. First key. So silver key unlocks the cage there. These platforms with the arrows on them will sink instantly into the well. I've only played the first Resident Evil and Resident Evil 7. I haven't played Resident Evil 2 or 3 or any of those between 1 and 7. I haven't played very many Resident Evil clones, and I know there's tons and tons of those. Just too many game. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I think we're good. Let's just charge forward. Dude, just run. Shazam! Feels like I missed something here, but nope, I guess this really is just a short, straightforward little scene. Okay. Quips, yeah. The Gex quips. Oh boy. Freaking tail time. Okay, these boxes can be broken, but gotta hit that button first. Somehow? I think I can get there from here. Oh, this is gonna take forever. What a silly room design here. Well, we have to break all these boxes, because you just never know where there's going to be a Gobbo or one of the colored gems. So I gotta do these one at a time. Okay. Croc 2 is nothing like this. I still want to play it. I'll still play it, check it out. Even if it's not as good as this one, that's fine. I'll always have Croc 1. And the Game Boy ones. And there's even some flip phone mobile Croc games. So I might have to look into setting up J2ME emulator. Pure Croc mania. The very first box had the only Gobbo. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I suspect the mobile games were not made by the same developers. I don't know though. I haven't looked into it very much. I just saw them listed on Moby Games. I looked at some screenshots and they're like isometric style platformers. I think they'd still be fun. Okay, go this way, hit the button. What the heck did that just do? No idea what that button did. Crash Bandicoot 2 is the only one that I've played. That is a very good game. That game's really hard. At least to get all the things. To do all the things in Crash 2 is really hard. Jump! Dude, these jumps. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, these rooms seem so straightforward. I gotta be missing something. Maybe not. Maybe not. The mummies! I always have to check around the wells here, because they hid a key behind one of them once. So just... It's always worth searching around the little wells. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Guess just go into the middle. Curse Splat. You said it, Croc. Cocker. I've never played a Bubsy game. I mean, I've booted up Bubsy 1 for Super Nintendo, died within like 10 seconds and turned it off, but that doesn't really count. It doesn't really count as playing a game. I've never like sat down and committed to playing through a Bubsy game. I watched the first Swirl Drop streams I watched was when they were playing Bubsy 3D. So, that was my first introduction to Drop. It was amazing. So I did watch a lot of Bubsy 3D. That game is terrible. It's so bad. One more box. Kaboof! Like, I don't even think it's the controls for Bubsy 3D. Of course, I haven't played it. Just from watching it, it's like the stage design is just complete nothingness. Like, the most bizarrely placed platforms and just abstract geometry. So maybe I would like it. Kaboof! Just complete nonsense game. I feel like I'm missing things, but let's just charge. Keep going forward. Ooh, Sokobar. So we just need 1 gem and 1 Gobbo. Okay. What is this? Okay. Go. Yazoo! Alright, just missing the Gobbo. I like that song, but music changes every time you switch rooms. What is this? Sen's Fortress all of a sudden. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, this poor guy. This poor creature. Kazoo! He's dead. we go. Alright, we got all the things, all the stuff. Now it's just forward progress! Oh, what the? Look at these giant ball and chains. What are we looking at here? No, no, dude, another freaking ghost race! Get out of here with this nonsense! Go, 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 go! Let's go forward. No idea which way to go. I probably should have turned. Slow down, ghost. Get out of here. I think the ghost slows down as he collects gems and speeds up the longer he goes without getting a gem, I think. He stole the freaking key. Alright. Suicide. Try again. So here we can turn right and just skip all that stuff back there. I think the ghost follows the same path. Yeah, the ghost turned, but the ghost went straight. No! Croc! Where's the freaking key? What the? Does the key not respawn? The key does not respawn, so we have to play the whole level over again. Alright. It was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, the ghost is the hero now. Hey, Helical, welcome. This game rules. 10 out of 10 video game. Absolute masterpiece. So now we replay the stage from the start. From the start. There's a thing down here. Secret. What was that? Yazoo! Water! I haven't played this since you were like, oh, what the? Since you were 10? I've never played this before. I missed this one when I was a kid. Easy lives. So as long as I remember, bonus room, turn right at the crossroads, it should be easy. Just have to make it back there. This game's got so many good features. I think you could quite reliably rate games solely based on the number of good creatures they have in them. I think that's a pretty reliable and good, powerful metric to use to judge games. Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. 10 out of 10 on the creature scale. Blazing through the stage now. Let's go this way. Now we know from previous experience only the first of these 6 boxes needs to be broken. Massive ball and chain. That's not a creature. Oh. Try again. Flying leap! Oh, okay. Or just walk. Hazoo! Croc, 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 croc. Okay. This room was just go this way to hit the button, the mystery button. I wonder what this does. Doesn't seem to do anything. Beats me. Jump. Roller Coaster Tycoon that takes 3 quinvigintillion years. You know, because I know you know math, I'm gonna trust that that's actually a real number. Quinvigintillion years. That's a long time. When I played Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid, I just made roller coasters that launched people and exploded and then laughed. Splat. I don't remember which of these boxes had goodies. Not that one. I remember launching people and just ruthlessly killing them on rides. And then you could also put like a bunch of rides in the amusement park that would make your guests sick. And then you could charge them to use the bathroom. Just very heinous and evil acts. Just jack up the price to use the restroom, but all the rides are just giant spinners that make everybody vomit. What a good game. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yezzo! Curse Splat. What do we have? 4 and 4. I think we're on pace here. The Universe Coaster. It's a scary thought. Go! Move! Alright, we're back to the final room. It takes like 3 seconds to replay these levels. Like, again, it doesn't really feel punishing when you're forced to replay the entire level. Like I just was. Kaboof Kersplat. These jumps, dude. This is the definition of a satisfying platforming right here. Platforming that makes you wince as you jump. Because it's just like so incredibly precise. Or it just appears to be so precise. It might not necessarily be as precise as it feels. Go, 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 go! Okay, turn right. Now the ghost is forced to take a detour. Jump. It's making very strange sounds. Get the key, get the key, get the key! Alright, easy. What did... This way? Yippee! Kaboof! Wasn't very thrilling. Control failure. Causes the merry-go-round to speed up along with the music? Oh, that seems evil. Alright. Save. Plugging right along here. So the plan is finish this world, then we'll save and quit. So we got 3 6, we got 3 boss, 2, and then 3 secret 2. And we'll wrap things up there. Life's a beach. Slide belt? Oh. Gross. Gross. Probably. Those dang kids. Immediately presented with multiple paths. Why? Jump. Door to the right, door to the left. Let's get all these gems. Croc. This? I liked it better when there were little penguins jumping between the pools of water, but this is still fine. These things are evil! Oh, he just like hit scanned me. Okay, that's fine. Hazoo! Oh, key. I almost missed that key. The music is so good in this game. I really like it. Every world has like 5 or 6 or 7 different songs that play. just an insane amount of variety. Where the heck am I going? Guess we're going over here. The button. Okay. Hit the button again. Sure. Climb. Croc does a little bit of climbing. Doesn't seem to be any reason to climb, but you can climb. World. Ugh. Yes! Alright, got the 2 keys. I love to see stacks of boxes like that. Jumping Flash. Oh, you're not the first person to bring that game up today. It wasn't on my list, but I'll have to check it out. I was kind of thinking of doing... I forget the name of it. I'll pull up my list here. What's the name? Space Griffin VF9. I was kind of thinking about playing that next. Giant robot game. I think that game would be really sick. I still want to play the Note. I haven't played the Note. I really want to play the Notes. And then there's like In Cold Blood, Deception, Chaos Break looks really cool. Kingsfield. There's just a million games. I never know what I'm going to play. Never know what I'm going to play next. Of course, I still want to play Medieval 2, and now I want to play Croc 2. It's crazy. Oh, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I play the PlayStation 1 version. For sure. Okay, Dark Room. Let's go. Oh, dude, the meat platforms. I can't see anything. What the? Okay. I went the wrong way. Wrong way. So there was a cage back there. This is gonna be a room. It's gonna be a trial to figure this place out. Gold key up there. Okay, so maybe we're supposed to go through here and then backtrack. Can you... Oh. You can't make this jump. It's a moving platform. I don't know what to do about these guys. heck is this? Just go this way. Huzzah! Huzzoo! Jump. Okay, I think you just have to jump when you get into their threat range to jump over the projectile that they basically hit scan out at you. Okay. You're learning. I think I remember watching Macaw play Hamlet. I think. It at least sounds familiar. Dude. Okay, get the light. It lasts for 1/8 of a second. What in the world? Alright. Meat. Now we're forced into backtracking. Give me that gobbo. Oh, the lamps respawn. That's really good. Nope! I was gemless. This way? I'm getting lost. Okay, this way. This way. I haven't been this way yet. What do we have? 4 gems, 3 gobbos. There's the 4th gobbo. Key down there. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just wait. So now with the key I can open the cage, get the gobbo. I think I can make it from here. It's the last gem. Perfect. Dreamcast. Oh, cool. I need to check out Dreamcast games. Just like I've never played a Saturn game, I've never played a Dreamcast game either. There's so many cool things on that. On the Dreamcast. I guess we go hit the button? That's the only thing I can do. Something up there. Okay, gotta figure out how to get to the top of that place in the center. These jumps. Okay. Evil creature. This should be the last gobbo. Perfect. Is this gonna be another ghost race? Please no ghost race. It's a freaking ghost race! Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Freaking ghost race. What is this? I can't even see anything! Okay, go, 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 go. Get on the platform. Out of here, ghost. if we let... I think the strat is really to let the ghost get the jewels, but it's so hard. What? I can't... Where am I going? Mikey. Maximum stress gaming. Page. Yippee. Alright. Level complete. Cactus Jack's Ranch. Alright. Boss fight. I like how every area in the game has its own... It's like it's a different part of the island that we go across, and what you see is kind of what you're going to be getting in the level. Kind of. This game is just so good. I just want to keep playing. I just want to always be playing Croc for the rest of my life. Lizard. Or is it going to be the vulture? Is the cactus going to be the boss? A lizard cactus? Let's kill it. Perished. Good thing I got the extra life. Oh, go, kapow! Go, 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 go! Okay. Ooh, another extra life. And this should be the boss here? What's up? Oh! What are you doing? Dude! What the? Stop! Kagoof. No. Do that. What the heck? I am confused. Kagoof. Ow. What's happening? Don't stop. Just keep getting the same gem. Oh dear. Croc? Oof. Okay, 2 hits. Hang out in the center. Get him! Okay, I win. Sure. I don't understand anything about what just happened, but we won, so let's move on. Beautiful game. The bosses are definitely not the high point of this game. They're interesting, but it's all about the platforming. Defeato Burrito. World 3 Secret 2. Save. I have not played Solstice or Equinox, no. I really want to one of these days. I have a copy of Solstice. I bought it a few years back. 10 years ago, but now. I never really made it very far into it because it was one of those games that you just gotta be in the right mood for it. Because it's a giant maze. But it looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I really want to play, when it comes to like isometric platformers, I really want to get into Night Lore. Play the progenitor of isometric platformers. Dead. What the? Kersplat. And then once I play Night Lore, I want to go through and play a bunch of the other ones. I have not played Jumping Flash, no dial-up sound. People keep recommending it, so I'm gonna have to check it out. I was watching Yogi the Monk do speedruns of Solstice, which probably doesn't really spoil anything about like trying to play it myself blind, because the speedrun's so fast, and the speedrun for Solstice is absolutely insane. It's like 6 minutes long or something with just constant action, like frame perfect inputs and double jumps and insanity like that. These guys. Nope. Kersplat. No! Croc! Croc! Croc. Get your act together, Croc. Nothing there. Yeah, Solstice looks cool too. Or Equinox, rather. I've seen more of Solstice than I have with Equinox. I've just seen like screenshots of Equinox. It looks really cool. Where the heck am I going? Just break all the boxes. Middle. Big Sky Trooper? I don't know that one. There's the puzzle piece. Oh, we have to swim. We got a swimming level. Gotta swim to get the key, to hit the button to get the puzzle piece. Whee! The swimming is so weird in this. Oh, well, there's the key. No, get out of here! No! Not fair. Murder! Get him, Croc. All my gems gone. All my Crocs gone. Kapow! We might be doing a tactical death warp here. Swim, Croc! What did that do? Hey, a platform. Nice. 69. And 13. Nice. Cool. This game is awesome. Tower of Power. Medieval Castle? Dude, I want to... Okay, we're gonna pause it here. Let me save. I just want to check out what the new music is like in the new area. 66%. I just want to see what the music is like here. Medieval Castle? This game's awesome. This game's too good. Too good. Too good. Let's pause the timer. I'm gonna have to cut myself off here. We'll let this play in the background. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. We'll wrap it up there for the day. Croc Session 1 in the books. This game's incredible. This game is so much fun. I really want to just keep playing, but I gotta pause it here. I'll plan on picking this up again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Should be able to squeeze in another Croc session tomorrow. We'll beat Croc tomorrow. Depending on how long it takes, we may even start a new game tomorrow. And keep with the PlayStation theme. Tons of games I want to play. Who knows what it'll be. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. This is such a good game. I really like this. I'm like astounded at how much fun I'm having with this. Maybe it's just because I got done playing Beyond the Beyond, and now I'm playing something that's not Beyond the Beyond, so I'm just automatically primed to enjoy it. Maybe. But regardless, I'm having a wonderful time with this game. But thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you, Bear Eat Salmon, for the raid. Thank you, Ilya, for the gift subs. Thank you. Just thank you. Let me find somebody to raid. I got to get out of here. My time is up. Who's on? Oh, the music. The music is just silent. Mysterious silence. We got a bunch of people online. Holy smokes. Must be Friday or something. Yes, the music's back. We're gonna raid Ann K. I like Ann, she's good people, fun streamer. She's playing Earthbound, which is a marvelous game. She just started up her stream. We'll hang out with Ann for a while, listen to the hot jams of Earthbound. I need to play Mother. I've been wanting to play Mother. I've never played the original Mother. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Farewell, everybody. Take care. Thanks for watching. Catch you all next time. Bye-bye.